Κατέβασε το Bicep Lab το...
Hello, 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 everybody. What's going on? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello. Yo, Coronas VI and Tabletop. What's good? Welcome in, guys. How's it going? Everybody else lurking around? How we doing? How we doing? We've got a few things planned today. We've got the Blood Mage there as we left her on Friday. And we do have a couple of Citadels that we're going to actually run today to see if the Citadel tech is going to work. And also, I have prepared this young little man, level 53 already, Act 2 Cruel, not bad. I'm trying to figure out the Flicker Strike rotation and everything. It doesn't seem to work that well at leveling, but I need to figure it out. We'll see. We've got a Storm Wave rotation going on, so we'll see. Yo, Felipe with a T1. Thank you so much, man. Great start of the stream. Hello, Scorp. How's it going, man? Welcome in, buddy. Lovely to see you. Okay, let's go with this one. Let's start our day just to warm up a little bit with the Blood Mage, and then we're gonna figure out what we're gonna do with the Monk. Maybe you guys can help out a little bit. Spend the weekend farming with Achilles. Made a rarity bot. Nice. Very nice, dude. Yo, Yixu, welcome in. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. What do you mean you spend the weekend with Achilles? What do you mean with that? Map tier 13. This is 1413. We don't actually have anything here. So we're just gonna run the normal ones. Where were we? Here is the Citadel. So I open up this space, but I don't see the third Citadel anywhere here. So it has to be some of this side. So we need to start pathing over here. Okay. Good morning, brother. Good morning, Mr. Yixu. How was your weekend? Doing good, doing good. Yep, yep, yep. What about you? Oh, the part of 6? Oh, I see, I see. Nice. Not bad stuff, dude. Okay. Let's go over here. Where? Can we actually do this? Or is this not connected? It is not connected. Right, here we go. Hey, Kainza, what's up, dude? Hello, hello. Welcome in. Flicker Scorp, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna see some Flicker later on. I did level the Monk around 50 something. We're Act 2 Cruel, almost done with Cruel, I think. Or halfway point or something like that. I just need to figure out the build a little bit more. I'm playing the Storm Wave. It's a lot easier to clear out stuff. But I'm not sure how to make it happen with the Flicker. Maybe I'm not going to do anything with the Flicker just yet for leveling. I'll see. Taking my lunch break. Nice. Bon appetit, man. Enjoy your lunch. Playing with Ice Rain for a bit in the weekend. Nice. Normal green guy saying happy Friday. It does feel like Friday, but it's Monday. It's another good day, man. It's the start of the week. Not bad. How's everybody doing? In the 20 divine range. Wait, really? Calandras? How come, though? Breaching is the thing now. Wait, really? Why? Why, Artie? Notification scammed me. Good morning, Mr. Happy. What do you mean notification scammed you? Is there an issue that we need to fix? They didn't pop off. Like, Icy had to do it again. But apparently tomorrow we're going to be fine. I don't know. What happened with the notifications, dude? It is Monday. Got a few new runes and soul cores now. Hell yeah. How much did the movement speed dropped? Yeah, there wasn't any. Yeah, we need to fix that like permanently. We shouldn't have any issues like every single week, man. 14 divines, not bad. Not bad. And Roar, welcome in, dude. As I promised, I didn't touch the Citadel farming over the weekend or today. So we're doing it today on stream. So it's going to be fun. Let's see what we can actually get. Wait, why can I not see the YouTubes? Where is it? Yo, Yixu and Endgame over on YouTube. How's it going, guys? And Yixu over on kick.com as well. Everywhere, dude. Everywhere. Let me just type it to see if I'm going to see something here. Okay, I do see YouTube. And let's type on Kick. I do see Kick as well. Excellent. It costs 37 Exalted to buy. Only from Catalyst you get the value back. And some juicy gear rings there. I see. Okay. Good to know, man. Welcome in, Mr. Icy. Welcome in, dude. Yeah, we definitely do have some issues with the notifications. Hopefully, from tomorrow, we're never going to have it again. I don't know what's up with my voice today. Hopefully, we're never going to have it again from tomorrow. I mean, it's always something that I need to double check and triple check. Sometimes it's working consistently, sometimes it isn't. So hopefully that's going to be sorted. Nice to hear you. I hope you spent a good weekend. Yeah, it was good, man. It was good. Not constantly lagging. So pretty. I know, right? I know. All right, we're going to go over this side. I have no idea where the third citadel is. I tried to go over this side, but there's nothing here. And I don't think... What do you guys think? Is this going to hit? It's on the line. Is this going to hit or no? What do you guys think? I'm farming 100 breachstones right now with your blood mage, but with 192 rarity, I am dropping the shit out of that content. Nice, man. Nice. By the way, did you notice the ultimatum change? No. Wait, ultimatum? Yes. The telling you what boss you're gonna face. That's the one, right? We're on host now proper. Should not be worries anymore. It was messed up a bit with Kick. Sadly, can test only when you're online. It's fine. We're going to see tomorrow. Yes, it will. Okay, so apparently it will. You know what we could do? We could just place like 3 irradiated with 20% and see if it's going to hit. But anyway, we're going to do that in a second. Let's go over here and path directly to the other citadel, hoping that we're going to find the third one. I'm not going to juice anything. We're just going to pass through here. I want to do the Citadel tech, and then we're gonna see what we're gonna do with the Blood Mage. Just letting you know, I do have a monk that I've been leveling the past couple of days. We're currently at level 50 something, and as I promised, I want to do the Flicker Strike build, but we're still leveling. So we'll see if we're gonna want to do it later on today or what. So we'll see. We'll just take it chill today. It's a Monday. It's the first day of the week. Hopefully we have a good time in the game, we have a good stream, and whatever happens, happens. No, what boss, what fragment are you gonna get? Oh, I see. Let me know when you want rarity. Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna do the tech that we've been building up with the Citadel the other day. I think happy you were missing, but what we were doing is we found a nice little region right there, as you saw, with 2 or 3 towers, and there are 2 different citadels. So we're doing a very specific tech where we're trying to farm each citadel like 2 or 3 different times. So we're going to maximize the amount of fragments that we're going to be getting. So we'll see. We changed our Atlas tree for it, and we'll take it from there. You're trying the tech? Yeah, we're doing that tech today, man. As I promised on Friday, I haven't touched the citadels. So we're gonna finish up everything and the waystones that we created and you gave us and all that stuff. We're gonna do that right now, actually. So that's why I'm trying to speed through the second citadel, so we can see if we can find the third one somewhere close by. Okay. Maybe we drop something here. Apparently, according to a lot of you guys, strong boxes are not that bad now. They're starting to drop a couple of things. Like I've heard people from you guys have dropped like the new uniques. A lot of people have gotten runes and stuff. No, I'm not. I'm not using the experience runes. Just trying to finish this up quickly. I'm gonna do the breach as well for the XP for sure. Because I don't know if it's possible, but I do want to try and hit 96 today. I'm saying I'm not sure if it's possible because we're not targeting experience farm today. I'm not juicing these up for now. I usually skip the normal and large strong boxes. I only open research jeweler and cartographer one. Yeah. Well, to be honest, I just click on it and whatever happens, happens. Like I've gotten a couple of good stuff from the normal ones as well. Multiple divines and stuff like that. So, I mean, it takes me like an extra 15 seconds. It's okay. You know what I mean? Like I'm not min-maxing everything that I do to speed through things. So. Okay, do we have anything here? Anything red? No. Let's try and reroll. What is this? Greater annulment. I don't think this goes for anything. Anyway, we're gonna defer it and see. Alright, that's done. We've got only one more rare, I think, and the breach. You know what, chat? My hand has gotten worse, by the way. Today I woke up in pain, dude. And I think it isn't from the setup. I think it isn't from the mouse. I think it's from my sleeping position. Because I literally woke up in the middle of the night because of the pain on my wrist. And it's gotten worse. So I think I'm going to start using that strap that I got with the metal stuff, with the thumb, whenever I'm sleeping. Because honestly, that shit, I cannot wear it whenever I'm working or playing. Because I cannot even grab the mouse properly for me to move around with the mouse. So I don't know what the point of that is. So I think I'm just going to wear it whenever I'm sleeping. Yo, Black Onyx, welcome in. Hello, hello. But it has gotten worse. Like today, the entire day, I don't know, my mood has changed because of it, bro. Like I'm feeling numbness on the forearm, not the fingers. So I guess it's not that bad now. Yeah, I don't know. It's something with my sleeping position. I think I'm just twisting my arm, my hand, throughout the whole night, maybe, or something. I had the same issue you're suffering. Why don't you try playing with a control for a couple of days to relax your fingers? But that's what I'm saying, that it's been like 2-3 days that I've been playing normally and I haven't felt anything. And then the past 2 nights, I'm feeling it in the morning when I wake up. So it has nothing to do with the mouse position or anything. That's why I'm tucked in now, so I can put my forearm here to feel okay. But it's a sleeping position, bro. Okay. Let me see. Do we have fragments? We go over here and we do quantity of items. Oh, I do have the citadels. So we have a few here. So this is going to be one map. And this is going to be the second one. So I think I'm going to grab these just so I can see that it's going to hit now, maybe. Or maybe, yeah, we don't need to do it now. It's fine. Yeah, it's painful, dude. 100%. Scorp, how do you manage to have 3k energy shield? You change anything on the skill points? No, I think at this point it's just gear, bro. The skill points, did I change anything? I think I didn't change anything, but I got a couple of levels, so I got new stuff. You know what I mean? I believe... Yeah, these here. I've got dampening shield now. And also extra gear. You know what I mean? Also, I don't like this playlist. What's happening with the playlist here? Okay. What is the timer above your skills? So that's the stopwatch for how long it takes me to do a map. It's a microtransaction skin, or like a decoration for your hideout that you purchase from the shop. And I didn't purchase this one. I used the coins to open a mystery box, and we were actually pretty lucky to get one. And it was in my wish list, by the way. It was, I remember it was a little bit more expensive than how many coins I had at the time. So I think I could have opened 2 boxes and I would still not be able to get it without opening the boxes, you know what I mean? So on the second box we got it. So we were pretty lucky there. Did you watch GGG's stream? Are you talking about the PoE 1 announcement with all the changes and everything? I didn't watch the interview with Ziggy D, but I did watch the announcement where Jonathan and Mark spoke and everything. I did watch the entire thing, like an hour of it. But not with, not the questions and answers interview. If that's what you mean, Happy. I used to have one, Tragic. I used to have one, but I deleted it because I changed a lot of things. Here's a quick preview if you wanna. I'm gonna show it and then you can go back. And then yeah, you can go back to the VOD and see everything here. I meant more the release of PoE 1 New League. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, 1 hour of that. I saw the entire thing. Half of the things that they previewed, I have no idea what they were speaking about, but it was pretty cool stuff. There's like a small. I see that they had new things from PoE 2 to PoE 1, which is good to see. The pause and the what else was there? The pause. The essences and the strongbox thing that they did in PoE 2. That's it, tragic. Hopefully it helps. Yeah, strongbox thingy. Yo, Rio, what's up? Hello. Welcome in. Okay, we're moving. Where's the third one, dude? Where is the third citadel? Maybe it's a little bit further down. Let's go over here. Only thing that's left is WASD, yeah. Only thing that's left is that, bro. Do you think that more people are gonna play PoE 1 if it had WASD? You think so? Because it's not a simple game, bro. Like I've got like, I don't know, 1,400 hours in this game, so I know a lot of shit about Path of Exile in general now. And I also played some PoE 1, and I was so confused when I was watching the interview. Not the interview, but the showcase of the new league. It was so confusing. You're gonna get this and this, and this is gonna be updated, and this is gonna be updated. Every single time they said this is gonna be updated, I was like, wait, what is this? But yeah, cool stuff. And at some point, I remember Mark was like, and if you don't understand what's happening, if you're new and you've never played, don't worry about it. It's not mandatory. This content is not mandatory. You can choose not to do it. Bruh. I don't have a choice. What do you mean? Like, I don't even understand what that is. I redo the link on Discord in announcement and debug all, so now bot won't post till it get even YouTube live. Okay. Yeah, the bot needs to post all three, man, whenever it goes out live. And I think because I'm using a multi-stream platform, it goes live one thing at a time, one platform at a time. If I'm not mistaken, it should be Twitch, YouTube, Kick. That's the order that I see them being flagged. So I don't know. I'm not sure what to think about the many mechanics of PoE 1. I think it's too much. Bro, it makes sense to be too much. It's been developed for like 12 years, man, if not more. So it makes complete sense to be too much. It's just, it's a matter of an option here if we decide to play it. Anybody who decides to play PoE 1, do not complain that it's too much content, man. Like, you should know that before you get into it. If you're okay with it, if you have the patience and you know that you're getting yourself into that, then yeah. I mean, it's a 12-year-old game. You know what I mean? So I'm thinking of playing it. Obviously, it depends on your votes as well. I don't know when it ends. Maybe today the voting ends, or it ended already. I need to check. I haven't checked. But if we do play it, I need to figure things out ASAP. All right, come on, possess that. It's the last rare. Okay, there you go. Yeah, exactly. I see. It's always the same for Kick and Twitch. YouTube is the only one that's different. Happy send a build tier list on Discord. I chose Frost Nova as my starter. Okay, good. We're gonna figure that out as well. Let's see. Hello, Arya. Welcome in. Actually, how's the voting going? Because this week, by the way, I will be streaming a lot more than usual. Just letting you guys know. And the weekend that's coming up, I'm gonna be streaming both days, full days. Just letting you know, some good news there. It's going to be one of the first weekends that we're going to be streaming the entire day and both days of the weekend. And I want to test how the streams are going over the weekend as well. We might be playing hardcore. We might be playing PoE1. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But the good news is we're going to be online. We're going to be streaming. And I think these days, like this week, we're going to be streaming a little bit more. Like 1 or 2 hours longer than usual. The woman's going out and gamer no life started, huh, Scorp? Like in old times. Yeah, exactly. What Icy's saying with that is the missus is on holidays in the UK with her cousin and sister and everything. So for like about 8 to 10 days. So apart from taking care of myself, exercising, eating, and gaming, I don't have much to do. The next couple of days. So I think I'm just going to work more. I'm going to extend my working hours and streaming and see how it goes. So we're going to go full on gaming mode. Are you going for Twitch partner? Yeah. Yeah, I would love to get Twitch partner. I don't know how close I am. I haven't checked. Morning, Mr. Nomadic. Morning, morning. Happy Monday, everybody. Streamer days, yeah. I also want to. It's a good opportunity for me to test how weekends are with streaming, as well, just for me to know for the future. You know what I mean? Yo, Achilles, what's up, dude? So, guys, what it means, we have to keep Scorp alive while Queen is out. Make sure he drinks, eats. Yeah, well, listen. As I said, that's my only responsibility is to make sure that I'm alive. I'm a pretty responsible dude, but whenever I'm streaming and I'm gaming, I forget myself. You know what I mean? But we'll see. My PC works again. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Okay. Where's the boss? I don't care about the breach. Let's go finish this. Vote officially closed today. Oh, I see. Hello, Mr. McElroy. Welcome in. So what happened in the vote? Was good, man. How's it going, McElroy? How was the weekend, dude? It announced that hardcore SSF won. Do we know what's the percentage? Because we said if it was, if it's close, then we're gonna do both. Okay, that's done. Let's grab that. Ooh, 45-55? Yeah, that's pretty close, man. I think that's fine. 45% versus 55. So PoE 1-2. Yeah, okay, good. Cool. Thank you all for the votes, guys. I think we had like plenty votes there. Pretty good stuff. All right, let's go here. We're getting closer. What would you recommend on upgrading? Should I start with the rings first? Well, a lot of people are going to tell you, Endgame, I have the budget version of yours. I see. Yeah, I think the rings are one of the most important pieces of gear that you can upgrade. And the most expensive things are going to be your rings. So basing your entire gear around the rings could be both a good and a bad thing. So it depends on how much currency you have to invest. You know what I mean? But yeah, rings are very, very important. The weekend came with a great surprise. I have something to tell you. Uh-oh. What's that, Mr. McElroy? What's happening? What's the surprise? You bought a house? Imagine. Max weapon point set is just 24. Yes. Yeah. Both of them are 24. No, something to do with the game, Happy. Apparently, McElroy was farming something to surprise me with. I still don't know what that thing is. So apparently, he got it, and I still don't know what it is. We're going to find out today, I guess. Did we get a mirror? Imagine, dude. The only person that knows is Icy. Wait, Icy, really? You know, dude? And you never told me? Damn. Look how loyal Icy is to McElroy. It is unfair, Happy. Tell me about it, dude. I'll tell you in a sec. Okay. Take your time. Take your time. You've been grinding your ass for whatever that is. So take your time to build up the way you want to announce it, bro. It's all good. I gotta say, you got some really good people in this group. Was running yesterday all day, making the switch to your expensive version and really struggling and dying a lot. Had some peeps around with me for a good while and helped me out. Appreciate all y'all. Nice, man. Happy to hear, dude. The community is shaping up. Thank you all for helping out, people. Wait, what is he dropping? What's happening? I'm done with the map. Bro, I haven't found the third one yet. What's going on? Where's the third citadel? All right, let's open this one up as well. Icy's going from platform to platform on Twitch, YouTube, Kick, everywhere. All right. Let's see. What are these maps? I've never seen this map before. Like, it's very similar to the campaign, but it isn't. Anyway, this is the build, dude. This is the main build, 100%. It's so good. Like, I'm looking forward to try the Flicker Strike as well, but I don't think it's going to get anywhere close to this. So I guess hardcore has won, huh? So we need to start that. I need to finish with this and the Flicker Strike as fast as possible, so we can get into hardcore to play it a couple of days before the PoE 1 league comes out. That's what we got to do, man. I don't want to spend too much time with this for now. Yeah, I think the strategy here for you guys to know what content's coming up is the following. We play today for a couple of hours with this, just so we can finish up the Citadel grind that we that we set up on Friday, which I don't know how many fragments that's going to give us, but whatever fragments it gives us, we're going to run Arbiter with this one. And once I do that, I will officially finish this build, which means that I need to then create a video update, updating you all with all the changes that I've done to the build. And we're going to leave that on hold for a little bit for later on, okay? Next, once that's done, we're going to go to the Flicker Strike Monk that's almost ready. It's level 50 something. Act 2 Cruel. And we're going to take the Flicker Strike build as I promised you guys as fast as we can. And once we're done with the Flicker Strike, then I'm going to start Hardcore. Since Hardcore won your votes. So we're going to do Hardcore for a little bit until PoE 1's new league comes out. And then we start PoE 1's new league. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream and everything, and we learn together. I'm not that big on PoE 1, so we'll see. And if for some reason we get bored with PoE 1, then we always have this one to come back to. That's why I said we're going to put it on hold. So we'll see how it's going to go. Which versions of the build is best? Focus or Scepter? Focus for me, man. Because the Scepter gives you the damage, whatever damage on the Scepter you have, and that's basically it. You cannot then scale your damage based on the Scepter. You scale it based on the additional gear that you have. Well, with the Focus, you scale the damage from the Focus and the gear. You know what I mean? So eventually it's going to bypass it. Okay, we opened this and we still haven't found the other citadel. Where can we go next? Where does this connect to? What are we talking about here? There's something here apparently. There's a Val Foundry to here, dude. Wait, didn't they say that neighboring citadels are gonna spawn next to it? So where's the third one? Am I blind? We do 6-man full juice party. Yeah, we can try. And what about the build with the big shield? That one's really good as well. I think I prefer that one over the Scepter with the Chernobog pillar because you can scale block chance a lot better through the passive tree. You know what I mean? Okay, let's do this one. Not next to it, but close by. Well, I mean, there's nothing close by, bro. Like, I know that I got lucky with the second one. That's literally next to it, but again, there's nothing close by. You scale damage and have more defenses? Yeah, that's why I prefer it over the Scepter. But I prefer the Focus over those two, for sure. Even the Spirit Focus, I think I prefer over those two. Because again, you can scale anything with the Crown of Eyes with the two focuses. The only downside to the Focus is that you practically lose a headpiece. Because you could have had like an insanely good rare head. Mr. Felipe is my pocket rarity bot now. I can lend him to you for 2 exalts. I see. I've heard that you guys have been pairing up and doing stuff. I've got happy. I'm good, man. But yeah. Yeah, Alexis. That's what I believe, man. I think, again, in the priority that I would put them in what I think is stronger would be last would be the Scepter, second last would be the Chernobog's pillar, then it would be the what is it called? The Spirit Focus, and then it's gonna be the Wrath Pith. But again, that's my opinion. I was discarded. You see, bro, Felipe, come on, man. You're running with Achilles. What do you mean? You have Achilles, right? And I'm not running stuff that Achilles is running. I'm running like 1,000 different things. I'm going to do hardcore. I'm going to do the Flicker Strike Monk. I'm going to play PoE 1. There's so many different diverse stuff. You know what I mean? Morning, Mr. Trouble. Morning, morning. You stream during my work time. Yeah. Nah, I'm not taking it seriously, bro. I was hoping that you wouldn't. Like, even Icy, not Icy, but Happy told me to run stuff. But I'll see if I have the time. And even Icy recommended me to try the Spark Blood Mage build, which looks insanely cool. But again, I don't think I have the time to do that. Anybody who's big on PoE 1, like Happy, for example, what would you say that the biggest change that you guys are getting in PoE 1 is? Because I've seen a huge amount of feedback, insanely positive. Like, people are saying we are back, something like that, you know what I mean? And I know that a lot of PoE 2 players don't understand what's happening. But apparently PoE 1 is like... we are back. There you go. You see? It has 600% rarity. They're dropping a lot of white items. Is it valuable though, Felipe? Did you see them? Like, did you see a couple of runs? Did they actually drop a lot of stuff? You do have the time to do that. You have the gear. You just need wand. No. I don't think that's how they're... I don't think that's how they mean it. Like, it's been a year, we're back. I think we're back, they mean that the game is insanely good again. Or something like that. No worries, Happy. Take your time. And other items, I'm not sure what were the items. I see. Okay, tower has been opened up. I still cannot see the citadel. Okay, is Roar here? I think the best thing... I think I should discover this side as well, just in case... Actually, no. It's nowhere close. Yes, you're here? Okay. Is this normal, you guys? Like, there are two citadels here, and there's nowhere to be found the third one. There's no third citadel. I mean, if it was around here, I would have been able to see the beam, right? So I think it's safe to assume that there's nothing here. Yeah, I think I wouldn't. Yeah. Okay, so... Yeah, I think I'm going to run the tower. I'm going to run this one. But it will be out of those radius. Exactly. Okay, so we're going to run this. And let me just run this first, and then we're going to talk. Anything bad happening here? Yeah, we could do this. There we go. All right, let's run this one. And for this tower that's going to hit both citadels, we're going to put the unique. The unique tablet, yeah. I don't want to do this. When retail person back to play vanilla, I see. Okay. Yeah, but apparently I saw a lot of reactions to it from like the big pros of PoE1, and everybody looks happy with it and shocked or whatever. So I don't understand enough of PoE1 to be shocked at anything. But yeah. And I'm not talking about the pausing the game and the strong boxes changes. Like I think the content wise, the endgame wise, new mechanic is cool. Revamp some gems, I see. Okay, so just for anybody who doesn't know what we're doing now, we are doing a mass farm of citadels so we can get as many fragments as possible. And we've prepared everything on Friday, and I haven't touched it, so I could do it here on stream. And we're running one of the 2 towers that we found. And within this tower, we're going to put 2 radiated tablets that have 20% quality of waystones dropped. And we're also going to put the irradiated unique tablet in here as well, which is going to hit both citadels. Which is a big deal. And then we have a second tower that we're going to juice up with as high drop chance of waystones as we can. And then we've got a third tower after that. So we'll see how well we'll do here. Are you good for the strategy infos? I believe so, yeah, Roar. Explicitly said he thinks GGG is and should be treating PoE 2 as an entryway for players to get into PoE 1 today. Oh, Heidi, I see what you mean. I see what you mean, yeah. It would be cool. It would be cool to get more people into PoE 1 for sure. If your good old game that you have been playing for years is getting better, it's fine to be excited. I don't know if people are mad. No, I'm not mad. Who are people that are mad? Why are people mad that people are excited? That's a very good thing. I was just wondering, what are the things that people are excited about so I can get excited about them as well? Because I haven't played PoE 1 and we're going to play PoE 1. You know? Okay, so here we go. First tower, and we're going to hit this with... 1 second, let me just prepare these. I'm going to put these back in. Fragments, and we put this bad boy down here. We get to the citadel, this, and 20s. I got on my entertainment for the rest of the weekday, workday. I'll semi-lurk rest of the stream. Okie doke, man. Is a more casual, friendly game. Exactly, yeah. How you doing, Ling Tian? How you doing? All right, here we go. We put a 20, and this. So this should hit both of the citadels here. Boom. There you go. Both citadels got hit. Okay. Next, this cannot hit the second one. Yeah, this is going to be the juiced up one that we do. I don't think there's a tower here, is there? If there's a tower, this tower can hit. Not this one. This is too far. But I think, yeah, this citadel is the one that's going to be... That's going to be the juiced up. We can run this one twice. I randomly joined the PoE 1 and the movement speed there was crazy. Probably people hooked firstly because of that for PoE 1, and it has also their 13 years of content, but personally I don't see myself trying another complicated game. Yeah, sure, Bazaar. Makes sense, man. The amount of currency orbs in PoE 1 is insane. It is. It is, Snake, for sure. And Bazaar, you're right, man. But we're going to give it a try just so we can learn. The reason why I want to play PoE 1 and try and get to the endgame again, because I did that in Legacy of Fresha, but I'm considered as a noob, is because the more I learn about PoE 1, indirectly, the more I learn about PoE 2 as well. Because there's going to be a lot of similarities. There's going to be a lot of things that are going to be coming from PoE 1 to PoE 2. So it's really good to know as much as I possibly can for PoE 1, you know what I mean? It's going to help me a lot with PoE 2. Okay, so there's nothing that will juice this tower, this citadel here, so we can just run this twice. But I'm going to keep it there. I want to juice up this one. Yeah, keep in mind that the content of PoE 1 is not mandatory. I usually play the content I find enjoying. Fair enough, Happy, yeah. That's true. That's true. There's so much content in PoE 1 that you can literally just pick and choose what you guys prefer. You don't need to do everything. Same with PoE 2 now, but it's far less content that you can compare it to. You know what I mean? Like, if you don't like breaches, you don't run them. If you don't like ultimatum, trials, you don't run them, you know? It's up to you. Okay, so what's the play here? We've got 40%. I think we're going to run this with a waypoint. With a 200 plus waystone, I think, first. Then we're going to go to a tower and slap this with triple irradiated. It's going to hit it again. I think that's the play here. Anyway, I need to farm the towers first. And whenever Roar is back, we're going to double check and confirm everything. Let me just run this and finish up with this tower. All right, they've got a shit ton of stun build up, so we got to be careful here. I need to kill everything from afar. The map I'm running is a little bit risky. See? They're stunning with every single hit. Good thing it's an easy tower to run. Is this straight or no? Is this it? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. Okay. Tower 2 has been secured. All right, let me see. Let me see if I remember how to do this. So we could juice this up. I've done this tower. So both of these can be run. I think now that we juice this, we should run the Copper Citadel, if I remember correctly. We run it with as high percentage as we can on the Waystone. Let me just pick up the Waystones real quick. Morning, Shathan from Sweden. Morning, morning, my man. How's it going? Okay, Citadel. There you go. We've got a bunch of 200s. This is a 230. We can run that later. 290 as well. Yeah, we can run this. Yeah, okay, so if I'm not mistaken, we run the Waystone. I'm going to do it here. We run the high Waystone on this. And then we run it again. So this is going to allow us to run this Citadel twice. And unfortunately, there are no towers that can hit this one again. Not in range, at least. Oh, there it is. And it has a tower. We found the third Citadel. But I don't think this is going to reach all the way there. Yeah, no chance. Okay, maybe we get lucky and we get a second tower around this guy. Beat my first Zesht ever in both PoE 1 and 2 yesterday. Hell yeah, dude. Congrats. Stone Citadel, Val City, Fairy Dune City here. So I think this is going to be the juiced up one. Yeah. So we run this, we take away irradiated first. Okay, let me do that. So we run this, we take away irradiated. Let's go. All right, what's the percentage? Is it gonna hit? Is it gonna hit, Chad? What's the percentage here of the Waystone we're gonna get? $378. So I think we're guaranteed 2 fragments, I think. Is it going to be a tough map, though? They've got like 600 critical hit chance or something crazy. Yep, this is going to be insane. And they've got bleeding as well. Oh, shit. Yeah, 600% critical hit chance. And ignited grounds as well. Man. Should I just go and do the boss first? Just to get it out of the way? And imagine, this was the easiest of the maps that we have with over 200% drop chance. Get over here! Oh. JB Loff, J Bluff, thank you very much for the follow, man, on Twitch. Thank you. Welcome in. Wait, is it going for the same rare? I think it is. Both wisps are going for the same rare. And it's this one right here. Oh, never mind. They didn't possess. Bro, I'm being bombarded. Holy shit. This is an insane map, bro. I feel I'm gonna get one-shotted in like a couple of seconds here. That's how I feel. Ignited grounds. Evaded mobs. 600% critical hit chance on these guys. I bet 10 divines you're not gonna survive. Okay. Okay. As long as I minimize the amount of times I get hit, we should be fine. I want to find the boss, just to do the boss first, to make it worth the trouble of getting the towers juiced up and everything, to get the fragments done. Got him. Good morning, Mr. Corey. Hello, hello. Welcome in. How's your Monday, man? Happy Monday to everybody. Welcome in, guys. Whoever's tuning in just now, we have juiced the shit out of the Citadel, so we can try and grind it as many times as possible. As you can see, we've got like almost 400% waystone found, which is for the fragments of the boss here. So here we go, the boss. I'm going to do the boss before I finish up the rares. I think I don't care about the rares. I care about the boss more. Okay. Ouch. That was a rough hit. Hey, Crown Belt, welcome in. Rerun Citadels multiple times. Yeah, the way that we put everything, we should be able to run multiple times. This one doesn't have another... And that's the boss done. This one doesn't have another tower that's going to hit it. So we're only going to be able to run it twice. So let's see how many fragments we'll get out of that. 2. Yeah, as I said, guaranteed 2. It is what it is. Let's get the tier 5s out of the way. And we survived that. Glitched. Job done. Yeah. Good evening, 6789 over on YouTube. Hello, hello. Okay, so we did this one. Roar, just letting you know, I was waiting for you before we actually run the proper juiced Citadel. I'm running the second one that we found that doesn't have a lot of, that only has one tower that hits it, this one. We don't have another tower to hit this one, unfortunately, so I just did the first one. No, glitched. It's all good, man. It's all good. Don't worry about it. I speedrun to the boss. That's what I tried to do, yeah. So, yeah, this one, we can run it again. There you go. This, though, this is going to be super juiced up. Let's count how many times we could do this. And Roar, correct me if I'm wrong. So, we hit this already with 40% waystone found and with a unique, which means we can run it once now. It's going to take away the irradiated. We will then hit this tower right here with triple irradiated with as high percentage as we can, which means it's going to put another irradiated here. We're going to be able to run it second time. Then once we run it, it's going to take away the irradiated again. And guess what? This, I think, can hit the tower. So we're going to put another triple irradiated, and then we're going to run it a third time. And when we run it a third time, then we don't have any other towers, which means that we can run it 4 times. This same one. Crazy stuff, bro. Crazy. 110% correct, broski. Let's go. I don't think the third tower hits. We'll find out. We'll find out. Let me just finish up with this one. It seems that there's no chance hits all the way there. I don't think anything else here hits this. And unfortunately, this is where the other citadel is. So we do have one tower. Hopefully we are lucky to get a second one somewhere here. Pretty interesting tech, yeah. All right, so we're going to do this with 220% now, again. We're going to be able, Achilles, we're going to be able to do 4 times the same citadel. You just need the unique once, man. It hits the first time, and yeah, because the mod stays there. It doesn't remove the mod. So every single time that you hit it with irradiated, you're allowed to do it over and over again. So if you have like 6 towers, you could do it like 7 times, you know? All right, we need to rush to the boss here. I don't want to get cocky because this is pretty dangerous again. I do want to see, though, what's the percentage of waystone that we got here. And something got bugged. What is this? What do we have? 384. So I think we're still guaranteed 2 fragments. What is this thing, dude? Is the trade site buggy? I don't know. This morning it was working perfectly fine for me. I don't know if it's an issue that just happened now. But if it helps you, like 2 hours ago it was fine. If you have an issue the whole day, then where's the boss? Here? Nope. Alright, I gotta watch out. They do have a lot of build-ups and everything. Like, this map is insanely negative, so we gotta watch out here. I'm not gonna kill everything. I'm just trying to find the boss. Oh, that was a big hit. I lost 4.5k health there with the energy shield. Alright, watch it. By the time I find the boss, I'm gonna literally just kill all the rares here. What is going on? Where's the guy? He's probably at the very left side here. Never knew the irradiator stacked. Let's go. Now we know. Usually I drop 2 fragments above 370. So far I dropped 2, yeah. So it has to be either a me issue or it happened right now issue then. Yeah, probably. Probably. Or you're a little bit, you've got like a sleep lag, bro. Maybe. I'm gonna go up here. I have a feeling he's somewhere there, I guess. I don't think he's gonna be down. Yes, Crown. Yep, 100%. We're almost done with this build, so that's what I was telling chat before, that... Oh, there's the boss. Okay, good. Anybody following me? Yeah, okay. Most probably today is gonna be the last day for a little bit. We're gonna put this to rest for a little bit, and whenever I finish up everything that I wanted to do today, I'm gonna do another guide, another video to update for my choices and everything on this build. I think it's completed. Like there's nothing crazy with the new patch that I need to add. That's what I was waiting for. It's just the movement speed and stuff. Oh. Damn. Typically 520. That's too high. Oh, it's only 1. Damn. Okay, it's fine. what mods these rings. It shows match a ring. I had to see what I should sell mine for. Why don't you use Sidekick? Do you prefer the overlay, or is it more difficult? Or I mean, Sidekick is too easy, bro. Okay, so we finished the first Citadel. We did it twice. Not bad. So we're gonna go over to the big one now. Let's do the first run. I'm pretty sure I have them here. I have a 230. Your builds were super amazing. I bet lots of people use your builds. Yeah, I'm sorry that I didn't update it, but I wanted to make sure that everything is 100% there. You know what I mean? And that the patch didn't bring something that we need to drastically change. Do you have 3 tablets with 20% waystone? I don't think so. I didn't have on Friday. I don't have now. I've got one 20%. I've got one 19. Let me see fragments 1 second. Quantity of waystones 11, 14. Let's find the 20% real quick. Let me see if I have any. 16, 11, 19. This ain't bad. 18, no. I only need 19s and 20s. If I can get a 20, that would be excellent. If I have 19 here as well. I've got loads of 19s. Oh, yeah, I've got one. There you go. Found one. And that's basically it. Scorp, are you going to play POE1, by the way? Yep. I'll try it. If it's 20. It doesn't change. I tested it. Yeah. We're good. I've got like a... I've got enough for 2 more towers, approx. You said 19%. Yeah, let me test the... Wait, I don't know if that works, though. Magic monsters. It does work, but I don't have it. Okay. Yep. You want... I have them. I have those. I have got a 230% waystone. I'm going to use that one for now. And we're going to take it from there. 231 on this, just so we can take away the first irradiated. And then we're going to juice up the tower. The next tower is going to be hit by... I have 120. Just one? I thought it was 2. Oh, I do have 2. Okay. Yeah, I've got 2 20s and everything else is 19. We're fine, man. I don't need anything. There. We've got them. The POE1 league is going to be cray-cray, yeah. I saw the announcement. I saw the breakdown of the new league, and it looks good. Hello, Can. Welcome in. All right, we got to watch out here. How much did this go for? 493% on the waystone. Oh, got speed. I don't know what my negative mods are. I should have read what they are. My spears are going. Ouch. I want to go to the boss, man. No. I'm getting so many mini bosses here. I don't know what's gonna one-shot me here. There are too many things that can one-shot me, man. So I think there's 2 mini bosses. Okay, we reached the boss. Anybody following? There's one dude, and he's cleared. All right. Let's switch to this for the energy shield. We'll go to phase 2. I like it, Crown Belt. I like it, dude. It could have been better for sure. Oh my god. What was that? How did I die? Get over here! What? Oh man. Wait, that's it? It's gone. It's done. I have no idea, bro. 3k health, not even 3k health, plus the energy shield. I want to ask a question. I opened a T16 map and irradiated and cleansed the area, but it doesn't give me Atlas points. Am I doing something wrong? Wait, what Atlas points are you, like the normal ones can, or the bosses? Could have done a better job. 70% of the builds out there are using LS. Yeah, apart from that, I don't mind the game, bro. There are definitely a few things that can be improved for sure, and they're gonna improve it 100%. Bosses, yeah. So how many points do you have? A point, 7, and 8. You need to get it from a level 82 zone. Yeah, Roar. Unfortunately, dude. I got one-shotted from the boss somehow. Anyway, the whole point of me doing that is testing it, which is fine. We failed. Shit happens. And the other point was to try and get the fragments for Arbiter. I want to do Arbiter. So we're just going to get it now. Yeah, it is what it is. Which one do I have? That. Okay. How much do they go for? 722? How are they cheaper? What? Somebody said that they're a lot cheaper than before. How is this cheap? Only 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 cleanses gives Atlas points, 1 in lifetime. Yeah, it's the quests. What Bazaar is saying are the quests, but he's talking about, I think what Can needs are the bosses, not the normal ones. Yeah, so you need a level 82 zone. If you need 6, I have. Okay, so you need 0.7 and 8, correct. So you need a tier 16 on an irradiated plus a +1 from the corruption or the cleanse. So that's going to get it to 82. Just make sure that you have a boss in there as well. All right, I need Exalted. How much is it? 1. Okay. Yeah, let's convert 4 of them. Whatever. Okay. So now we need the fragments. This one. We need one. 722. Damn. And then we need this. That's a lot cheaper. Of course, Can. Anything you need, let us know, man. I guess some bosses give Atlas points. No, if you're talking about the base Atlas points, Bazaar, no bosses give you the base Atlas points. You only collect them from the quest from Doriani, and the last 10 are from the unique maps. The orange looking icons. They don't usually have a boss in there. But I think Can is talking about the map bosses. This cluster right here. That's what he's talking about. Okay, let's do Arbiter. Let's go and do Arbiter. We're doing Arbiter, man. That's what we're doing. Damn. I hurt my hand, bro. My wrist. Ain't looking good, chat. Chicken flame farming for the win, yeah. Ghost. I don't think I need this. Nor I need the others. Alright, here we go. I mean, the rest, no, this is what I told Chad before. I don't think it's from the setup, Felipe. I think it's only from my sleep. The way that I sleep, my positioning. And I'm going to start from today, from tonight, to use my my new thing that I got. 1 second. Whoops. Bro, what was that? How did you guys see my blood hunt? How did my blood hunt not hit? What? How did my blood hunt not hit the first time? What do you mean? That was a one shot. What just happened there? That was close. That was crazy. I always one-shot the guy. I don't know what happened. He dodged the blood hunt. I'm not sure what just happened there. Anyway. So close, yeah. Do you try controller? That's the thing. VJ Simpson, by the way, thank you very much for the follow over on Twitch. I don't think it has to do with my setup. It has to do with my sleeping. Because what I do is this. So I lay like this and I put the weight onto my wrist like that. And last night I woke up from the pain, and I haven't touched the mouse in 2 days, and I was fine. Yeah, Happy, invite me. So I didn't touch the mouse for 2 days, and I wasn't feeling anything. And then last night I woke up from the pain. So I got this little thing, this right here. Right? And it has like a metal bar right here. It has a metal plate that keeps your wrist from bending. And with the thumb, you put it in here and that's it. And it's going to help me a lot. But I think I'm going to use that whenever I'm going to bed instead of... Because I cannot play. And I cannot edit. I cannot do anything if I have that. Feels asleep for a while after waking up. For me, like Monarch, it's not that it goes to sleep. It's just painful. My wrist, it's hurting now. And I don't want to cause myself carpal tunnel syndrome. You know what I mean? So... below the pillow and getting that habit? I've tried everything, Felipe. I've tried everything, bro. Like usually I turn to my left to sleep. So my right hand cannot go under the pillow, obviously. So it's free to whatever. And I don't feel what I'm doing whenever I'm sleeping. I've tried turning to my right, but shortly after, according to the missus, I turned to the left again. So, I don't know. Listen, I'm going to try and put it on tonight and see how I feel. I'm not going to put it on too tight so it doesn't, you know, it doesn't stop the blood from flowing. I'm going to put it very loosely. I just care about that metal thing to keep the wrist straight. You know what I mean? That's all I care about. It was carpal tunnel. She ended up getting surgery, recover after a couple of days. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid getting to that stage, JP. Like I detected it pretty early on. I'm doing all the things that I have to do, like exercises and you know, buying weird stuff like that one. Because I don't want it to become carpal tunnel. Because as a content creator, full time, and a drummer, it's the last thing that I need. Yeah, I'm doing that, Hori. I'm doing that. There we go. For citadels. Nah, I'm not gonna run them anymore, man. Collect them, it's fine. It's fine. I don't need them, brother. Thank you. I've done what I wanted to do with it. I'm done with the citadel thing. I just wanted to learn how to do it and see if it works. I don't want to be a downer. No, you're not. You're not. Thank you for sharing, man. Oh, again? Okay. Wait, what? My stream is freezing? But wait, I see a consistent connection here. My bitrate is fully green. I haven't had a... yeah, I haven't had a spike. It was like a minute ago. Yeah, I see the whole history of the stream. I haven't had a spike. I don't know. That's weird. It's fine on Twitch. Due to the new runes. Yeah, I saw. I don't know if the new items are gonna also buff the Lich there, Hori. Like the helmet and not the helmet, but whatever other uniques came out for Chaos and stuff. Oh, I see. I'm fine too. Okay, good. Yeah, so I think I'm done with the Blood Mage. So I'm going to do the update tomorrow morning, and I'm going to release the video tomorrow, okay? Tomorrow, before I start streaming, you guys are going to have the updated, fully updated video of exactly what I've done with the Blood Mage, the new updates, okay? I need to start getting through the to-do list so we can be able to do hardcore and to be able to be ready for PoE 1 as well. The best way to corrupt ingenuity? You just need to get lucky, I guess, bro. Unfortunately. I don't know if there's a best way of corrupting ingenuity. Apart from Omen and corrupting it and then praying to the RNG gods, I guess. Maybe do what we used to do when we were kids, when you close your eyes and you were hoping for a better result, or whenever PlayStation 1 was lagging and you would look away pretending that you don't care because you felt that it's going to load faster. Maybe you could do some tricks like that, bro. Sometimes they work. Anybody knows which bow skills consume frenzy charges? Bow skills. No, I know that spear does. Fab skills. Morning Scorpion chat. Welcome in, brother. Good morning, y'all. Hello, Sinister over on the YouTubes and Fab over on Twitch. Thank you so much for the T1, brother. There is one. Which one was it, Tino? Yeah, supported gems can use the charges, man. You don't need a skill. I'm off. See ya, dude. And again, my Bloodhound missed. I'm just spamming it. Alright, there you go, Happy. There you go, my dude. You're very welcome, you're very welcome. The one that shoots in every direction. All right. So, let's get this one back there. All right. Blood Mage is officially done, which means we go to the last build that I promised you guys before we start hardcore. Okay? I promised you one more build before we actually go to hardcore. The voting has ended, so I see whenever you have some time, you can turn off the voting command. Just saying. Now, the problem that I have here is that I'm only playing with Stormwave. I don't even know if Flicker Strike is needed. I've tried to use Flicker Strike. I need to convert the charges. We'll see. We'll see how it's gonna go. It's turned off. Okay, excellent. Thank you, man. All right, the Char. Let's go. This is officially the 10th and final build that I'm doing in this league. I'm not saying that I'm not going to play the league again until the new league, but I'm saying that we might come back to the Blood Mage later on. I don't think I'm going to create a new character and do a new build. This is going to be my last one. We are in Act 2 Cruel, yeah. We're going to try and finish up the campaign today and get into Endgame. But I'm still discovering the ways of Flicker Strike this season. Because I tried it last season, it was completely different. I think Stormwave is the best way for me to go about this. I read a little bit about it. And I think Perpetual Charge is going to be the way to go. I'm currently working with Combat Frenzy, and it's doing its work. So it's not bad. Oh, Spirit Volley is the name. Nice, Tino. But yeah, leveling is going to be very different than Endgame, right? So let's just focus on the Endgame for now. And you guys are going to tell me your opinions later on. But yeah, I do suspect that we're going to need a shit ton of spirit, which shouldn't be an issue for the monk with a lead me to grace. We should be okay. Because I'm feeling that we're going to need perpetual charge. And if we need perpetual charge, we need like cast on critical probably. So that's going to be like a bunch of spirit. I used the rake to level my monk to 50, then changed. I did the same thing for Act 1, 2, and 3. I always level every single character with my rake stomping ground build, which is the quickest one for normal. I just got COC Profane Ritual. Yeah, perfect. I'm just doing a random ass build with Stormwave here. As much as I remember from last league. Monk was my main back then, so whatever I remember, I remember. I think I got the letter this morning. Let me just go and double check if I have the letter. Did I actually get it? I don't remember if I spoke to her or not. Probably I did, right? Yeah. Okay, we got it. Okay, good. So yeah, I'm doing like a random ass thing. We're going for Sunder my enemy into I am Thunder into protect me from harm just for the leveling. We went for all the crit here, the spear. We got the charges. And I've got resonance because, yeah, I'm just using it for now. And now I'm planning to go over here and get some more energy shield just so we don't worry about anything. Let's go for the intelligence with Stormwave. This is going to be fun. So I think the leveling, I'm going to do a guide for this build, of course. It's going to be my final new unique guide for this league. It's going to be leveling and endgame combined. But yeah, the point is the same. Hello, Mr. Official. Welcome in, dude. Welcome to the YouTube streams. I need to try Flicker Strike on these guys in a second. I think with what do you call it? Or Frenzy Charges is still pretty good. Does anybody run this build with Frenzy Charges? I mean, if they do, there's no... How are you going to do it on bosses? I think bosses are going to be the struggle with this. I think mapping is going to be fine. But don't forget that we're doing Ice Strike. Probably for endgame. And again, I'm just assuming. But it probably is Ice Strike, and some people even run Tempest Flurry, probably. I'm Flicker Chrono now. Oh, nice. Okay, so there's a lot of diversity with a Flicker Strike. Stormwave is pretty nice. It's a little bit slow, but it's killing everything, so it's not bad. Might need to update stuff later on, but for now it's working. All right, we've got 5 charges. There you go. It works. I'm pretty sure that this is going to be a viable endgame build as well with Stormwave. If you focus on it, Stormwave can be very, very overpowered. I tried Flicker Monk, couldn't get it to work. Went back to Blood Mage. Well, we're going to figure it out. Maybe you can give it another go. Once I'm done with it. Oh, you're running actually Stormwave. I see. There you go. Speculation is not wrong then. So So Stormwave can definitely be an endgame build. But to make things easier, I think I'm going to do Ice Strike. I'm just leveling with Stormwave, and I think I'm going to push this into Ice Strike. Lucifero, thank you very much for the follow. Adept Casual, thank you for the follow over on Kick. Appreciate you. But trying to control the flicker was a pain sometimes. I see. Am I even getting close to the boss here? Where's the boss? Wait, won't you have an issue with the new league in the patch with stun threshold? Like, last season, flicker was insane. But you didn't care about getting stunned or whatever. Now stunning is going to be a big issue for this build. Why don't you use Blood Hunt before the Sniper's Mark before Blood Hunt? Because it's not needed. I'm one-shotting everyone. You could, if you don't have the damage. You could. But even then, I would prefer going for Orb of Storms for Rage. And Disengage for the extra damage. But they're not needed. Yeah, I'm gonna try that, Rhea. I'm gonna try that as well. I'm just trying it on its own to see the damage. For mapping and Tempest Flurry for bossing, felt pretty decent. Yeah, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Hey, Fat Kid for the win. What's up, man? Welcome in. Stun threshold additional to ES nodes. Right. Right, so you do need to invest to stun threshold nodes. Typical Monday, yeah. Mapping with flicker stun hurts a lot, and if you flicker in a map, you can end up in a big group and let it and die. It happened to me quite a few times. But my build is too weak, though. Okay. It sounds like it's a really, really good build for both bossing and mapping, and we're going to figure it out, just like we do with every other build. So let's just get through the leveling now and see how it goes. Like, I mean, now I cannot judge this build based on my gear now because we're still leveling. I've got, like, shitty gear, but... Came into machine, the part I left on my table Friday has a super hard spot in it and it keeps breaking all my tools. I see. My flicker ends sometimes in 50 mob groups and then I'm screaming. I found Blood Mage to be the smoothest playstyle. Yeah, I believe I'm going to go back to Blood Mage. I'm just doing this because I promised you guys I'm going to do it. But I'm pretty sure Blood Mage is probably the best or one of the best builds. You need to strengthen your build, yeah. Any update on the monitor shopping? Well, unfortunately, good question, man. Thanks for asking, but unfortunately I need to wait to get paid because half of the funds for the monitor were on PayPal, which I got directly, and the other half were on YouTube, so I need to wait for whenever YouTube decides to pay me. You know what I mean? So I still don't have the full amount. Even with the chair donation thing, it's not the full amount. But yeah, I have the monitor that I want to go on, that I want to buy. I've saved it, and I'm just waiting. Yeah, I can see stunning being super bad for this build, especially in game. Yeah. So that makes sense. That makes sense for the boss. There's no way to do it otherwise with this build for sure. I think I'm gonna do something similar. I guess scepter and the shield or something like that, with sacrificing the minions that you get out of it or something with profane ritual. Yeah. Makes sense. Glad you found what you wanted. Yep, we just need to wait now. See when I'm gonna be able to order it. But can always and do commands that way. Yeah. Icy's gonna figure it out. What will the goal be with SSF Hardcore? Are you planning on taking it to the end game, or is the plan to stop once you finish the campaign? That's a good question, man. I think I don't have either of those goals. My goal is to go as high as I possibly can until it makes no sense to continue playing. So, for example, I'm going to keep playing until PoE 1 New League comes out. And then we play PoE 1. And if I get bored of PoE 1 and I still want to play hardcore, I'm going to get back to it. If not, we're going to get back to the Blood Mage and keep leveling. I think that's the easy thing to do. This is getting a little bit more difficult than I wanted it to with Stormwave. I have a Scepter and the Atlas Focus. Are you one-shotting bosses, Yixu? With a flicker once you set it up, or as a second character? How are you enjoying it? I always loved the monk, Evan. Always. It used to be my main last season. It's a little bit on the weaker side this season, but I always enjoy the monk. I'm going to try a nice little flicker build here. See how it's going to go. Let's get some more charges and then we're going to use it. 3. Oh, that was it. Scepter with minions is skills, then are good. Yeah, exactly. Still figuring it out, but so far is working. That's all that matters, man. Okay, good. Good. All right, Act 2, final boss here. Let's see how we do with Stormwave. I don't think it's going to be too easy here. Good thing is that we do have a lot of damage. I'm going to get close to him so we can hit him with all 3 waves. Okay, decent damage from Flicker Strike there. Yeah, decent damage from Flicker Strike without the charge staff. Not bad. Yeah, happy. I think that's the best way, bro. Instead of having like multiple goals and then not reaching the goal and then PoE1 comes out and we don't play it whenever it comes out, you know? I just want to chill. I'm going to play hardcore SSF, just take my time and see what happens. I always get hit with that. Alright, Act 2 has been completed. Act 2 Cruel has been completed. Final chapter. We have tons of time. Actually, we've got like 4 days, bro. I don't think it's tons of time. And I haven't even started hardcore. Right? We've got 4 days, no? Like 13th is when it comes out. So we haven't even started hardcore. Come on. Ice Strike. Yeah, I think Ice Strike. I'm going to go with Ice Strike, I think. It's going to be better for endgame, I believe. I don't know, Fab Skills, how much success you've got with this build with Stormwave. But I think Ice Strike might be a little bit faster. Okay, that's done. When you guys get some time, there's a bunch of additional commands you can add into your stream elements or bot tricks or whatever you use to be able to keep your chat engaged. Yeah, there are a few things on stream elements. We already added a bunch of commands over on Kick. Before League 2 comes out, it's like 2 months or so tons of time to do SSF hardcore. Yeah. Ice Strike to produce charges. No, Ice Strike to clear mapping is what I'm thinking about instead of Stormwave. Just focus on cold damage more, I guess, instead of lightning. I don't know. I need to figure it out. For leveling, I think both are good. Stormwave is decent. I mean, Stormwave is satisfying. I think Ice Strike is better, to be honest. Ice Strike doesn't work so well in the endgame. Wait, really? Why? Stormwave has no issues. Clear maps are T15 juiced. How come Ice Strike has an issue then? Are we sure? Interesting. What's happening with my mouse? Wait, is my mouse dead? What? I didn't get any warnings for battery. What's happening? Probably. That's the first time that happened. Hello, how are you generating charges with Combat Frenzy? Sorry, my brain is fried. Combat Frenzy, and I have Electrocute. Electrocute and Neural Overload on Herald of Thunder. That's how. Low battery maybe, but I usually get a notification saying like critical condition or whatever. I didn't get anything. Anyway, maybe. It's working now. Thanks for the reminder. I have 5% battery left in it. Let's go. Wait, why doesn't Ice Strike work? Who said that Ice Strike doesn't work that well in the endgame? Why doesn't it? With cold damage is the problem, or what's the problem with Ice Strike? Actually, I want to try it now. Now I'm curious. Let me see my old... my old monk build. Give me 1 sec. It is because that COS helps a lot. On it, Corey? Probably, yeah. But I have it on Herald of Thunder, and it's a lot more consistent with the charges. Alright, let me try and make something out of this. 1 second. Let me check my old build and see if that would work. Okay, so I have Ice Strike. I'm sure that I have it here. Ice Strike. Yep. So if I take away Storm Wave, we need Martial Tempo. Where is it? Martial Tempo. Primal Armament. I don't need these three. Let me just double check. Wait. Concentrated effect goes on it. Then I had Cold Infusion and Overextend, I think. Do I have it somewhere else? Overextend is here, so we put it here. There, Ice Strike at 8k, not bad. Then Flicker Strike, I guess. Might not use it, or we might. We'll see. Charge Staff is the second most important because we don't care about bosses that much now. We'll go Twofold. We'll go Persistence. Correct, correct, correct. These two are correct. Culling Strike and Rising Tempest. Huh. We can remove this and Conduction, and we can try go for Elemental Focus. Nope, that's the wrong one. Elemental Focus. Do I not have it? I don't. Ice damage in endgame in general isn't that good in my opinion, only with Blood Mage scaling. Let's see, let's see. We're gonna figure it out, man. That's we always do this with the with our builds, right? Elemental Focus. We always do trial and error. Remember with the Warrior, I don't know if you guys were here, but with the Warrior we did like 4 builds until we figured out the best build. And then we do... I did Soul Drain. Let me just read again Soul Drain if they changed anything. Not Soul Thief. Soul Drain. Soul Drain. Recover 12% of maximum mana over 4 seconds with supported skills. Call an enemy. That's perfect with Calling Strike. Excellent. That's those 2. Okay. Then we could do Tempest Bell for the bosses. We can do like an old school OG monk build. How about that? I missed that. I don't even know if we need the Flicker Strike now. I think we don't. I think you guys are right. I think Flicker Strike is going to excel later on with more spirit and more stuff and more gear and yada yada. Combat Frenzy, we have it. We need Herald of Ice. Herald of Ice. Doc 2K and Lucifero, thank you very much for the follow, guys. Welcome in. Herald of Ice. Okay, what do I have? Should we run both of these? Tempest, Herald. I'm not going to be able to run all of them, right? 22 Spirit. Damn. Damn. I don't have 8. I need 8 Spirit, man. Hey, Doc. For the Blood Mage build, the Chaos Rest, you just get it from the campaign. You get 10%, and then you try your chest is big for Chaos Rest and your boots as well. Those 2 usually would be the way to go. Jeffrey, how you doing, man? Welcome to the YouTube stream. The Warrior took a while. You had to make a lot of adjustments. Yeah. What's the most OP Warrior for endgame? My build with Resonating Shield, in my opinion, again, I'm biased, but in my opinion is the best build. I absolutely loved my time with it. If you could make Ice Strike work, I don't like Stormwave. That's why I didn't get into the build. We'll make it work, bro. We'll make it work. Now, how big it's going to be, I don't know. And do a Thor build so badly. I gave up on that idea, bro. Like now, especially now that they buffed it, it's a really good time to try that out. For sure. So leveling, I have this, but how am I going to run all of them? Wait, we're getting some spirit very soon, right? Yeah, we're getting spirit very soon. So I might take off Combat Frenzy for now. So we're not going to run Charge Staff until I get more Spirit. How about that? Yeah, let's do something like that. Let me see what we're going to do here. For Tempest Bell, we could do Close Combat. Easy stuff. Overabundance. For sure. Then I had Heft. Heft on it. The Soul Thief one. Soul Thief and... Okay. Okay, that's done. Cool. Wind Dancer, I'm gonna keep it. This is too good to leave behind. Do I not have a better Herald? Herald of Ice. Do I not have something better? I do. This is level 13. Okay. So magnified effect. Magnified effect. We've got lightning infusion. Infusion. We've got conduction we need. There. Then innervate is on Herald of Lightning. We could do coursing currents in this one. You're gonna see big damage now. OG monk, man. OG. Where is electrocute, neural overload? Do I need that? No, I don't need that anymore. I don't need the overload. Innervate can go in here. Reach and ambush, I don't think they're needed anymore. Actually, ambush, we can keep that. We could do glaciation. 1 second, chat. Let me just set this up so we can start leveling. I want to finish the campaign today if possible. Okay, we don't need that. Maybe a reach, we keep it. Long shot. And reach on Herald of Thunder. Yeah, glaciation and lightning mastery. I could do Deadly Herald as well, but I need the spirit for another aura. Okay, there, beautiful. So all of these are done. Wind Dancer is done. And Profusion on this. Okay, so we need 8 more. We need 8 more spirit. So either a better chest or we need to do Infanduk or whatever her name is, the witch. I've been thinking about doing Resonating Shield endgame. Yeah, that was the most fun for me, at least. A companion for Chaos Res. Which companion? No, I wouldn't go for companion, man. I wouldn't go for companion. The chest and the boots, the chest, and the gloves could give you decent chaos resistance. I wouldn't go for a companion on Blood Mage. I thought Herald doesn't proc each other anymore. We don't need them to proc each other. Ice Strike is gonna proc Herald of Ice, and then Herald of Thunder is gonna get procced on its own. So we just need 300 cold damage, and we have it. We have over 300 cold damage, so Herald of Ice is gonna shatter. Do you know what PoE 1 will have? We all get Pet Minion. Really? Everybody? And people who don't want them? Almost everything can get up to 27% Chaos Res. T1. Yes, excuse me. True. Very true, man. Welcome in, brother. Alright, let me see. Let me think what we're gonna do here. What was I doing before? Let me take a look. I think I need to respec a few things to try my previous build. We need Resonating, I think. Actually, I'm doing okay. Oh, McElroy has invited me. What's happening? The surprise is coming, I guess. What is going on? What's the surprise? I think I'm going to keep it like this, though, with the passive. Maybe. I need more speed with Ice Strike, that's for sure. I can take away these. Uh-oh. What's happening, dude? McElroy. Do you want me to do something, McElroy? Can you spare one of your Tangle 23 crit for my Blood Mage, which I currently follow your build? Bro, I need both of my Tangle Tongues. It's pretty cheap. You don't need the 23%. Boss Manager, you don't need the 23%, bro. You need a 19.8% with one socket. That would be the best scenario, so you can focus on critical damage bonus. What do we have here? What's happening? What is the surprise, Mr. McElroy? What is this? Omen of Corruption, Val, and what are we doing? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Temporalis, dude. You've been... You've been farming Temporalis, dude. Oh, my God. Mr. McElroy. There's a Discord DM in regards to this. Okay, let's see. All right, I see it. Okay. 1 second. Damn, Temporalis. Yeah. Holy shit. Wait, I'm reading the message that is coming with the Temporalis. Okay? I want to start by saying that's what McElroy is saying. I'm quoting McElroy. I want to start by saying with the item, I would like to lend it to you. I wouldn't have let you have it, but as it did take me much longer than I thought it would to get. I would only like to lend it to you. Either way, I know you're gonna be just as hype. But the purpose of me grinding for this item was so it would be a shock and surprise to you and the community. I would absolutely love for you to make content on the item, and I'd love to see what you come up with, as you have been such a great help for everyone. I know many will love to watch you do this. I want to thank you for being such a great soul and such a great person when it comes to new players and teaching people with the smallest of things to help them understand the game. Man, damn, dude. Without further ado, and then he puts this in and he says, I know you have upcoming content with hardcore, so I'm totally understanding of this not taking priority, just to let you know. The PS. Bro, what a dude. W in chat for Mr. McElroy, dude. Mr. McElroy, dude. Man, what a message, dude. Thank you so very much for your beautiful and warm words, man. Thank you. Really appreciate it. All right. Time to brick this shit, dude. All right, here we go. Oh, man. I didn't know W for me. Why are you Wing for me? W for McElroy. Not me. I didn't do shit. He was farming. Bro, it's been a couple of weeks, Lingtian. It's been a couple of weeks, chat, that McElroy has been actually farming this, and he got it to surprise me. But, okay, we're going to give it back, but we need to... 3.5 weeks. Oh, my God, dude. Holy moly, dude. Okay, here's a question. What would you guys want me to do with this? What's the content that you want me to do? He moved in there. It was a crazy grind to him. Yeah. McElroy, you're a legend, dude. Thank you so much for the effort that you put in. Brick it first? Okay. 3, 2, 1, brick. Hey, not bad. 13% of damage taken, recouped as mana. I don't think we bricked it. It's okay. Okay, so what are we doing? Didn't brick though. Hey, we didn't. What are we doing? Wait, why is my camera so low? Yeah, what are we doing? I'm seeing your previous Blood Mage with Blasphemy. How come Temporal chains instead of like Conductivity or Enfeeble? Because it slows down the abilities and everything, IQC. It's really good. Blasphemy is really good. Spark Blood Mage for the good old times. Time to make food. Go, 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 dude. Spark Warp Blood Mage incoming. Okay, so we do that then. So what's the price check on that? Good question. Good question. 300 divine. $390 divine without the 13 damage recouped as mana, which is part of it. 600 divine with that. What do you mean you take it, bro? Look at this. Look at that. If I ask, it has to be a good question, yeah. Oh, you don't see the overlay. My bad. Here you go. 600 Ds, man. But with this, like, I don't know, like, obviously this guy has 5% on the recouped his mana. Cannot even speak today. But you do have higher skill on the cooldown. Yeah. Last mod is the important one. Yeah. Mirror. Bro, check the side. It's a mirror. Bro, wait. So if I do this, 1.98 is what we're looking for. It's a mirror for real. Let's double check, bro. Well, yeah, it's close to it. Oh, man. Yeah, you've got 198, bro. You hit a really good one. 198 on the cooldown. A mirror, yeah. Okay, so McElroy, I gotta ask, dude. Are you still willing for me to do the content, or do you want to sell this shit for a mirror and just have a blast the entire rest of the league, bro? Because it's only going to drop in price, I believe. Also, good rolls on the recoups. Oh my god. Damn. Wait, okay, so, are we doing Spark? We doing Spark? Is that what we're doing? Do the contents for all of us. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Okay. One second. One thing at a time. Let me just finish up to make sure that whatever I was doing with the monk is working. So we said we're not going to do that. Okay, let me go and check out Ice Strike. Give me 1 second, McElroy. I'll be back with you guys, okay? And Ritual is going to be Sparky. Yeah. Okay. If I don't do this now, I'm going to completely forget what I was doing before. So let me just do it now real quick. I'm going to take these all away. I need that for sure. I'm copying my older build. I don't need these here. I don't need these anymore with Ice Strike. Let's try and make Ice Strike work here. These are okay. These are okay. Yep. Okay, we've got 17 more. So we could do equip body armor. We have a few of those. Attack speed with quarterstaffs. We do need the attack speed and the build up. There we go. We need more movement speed. I'm going to grab this as well. Okay. I don't care about this. Let's just go over. Do we go down? Nah, I'm not going to do Heralds. I'm not going to do Heralds right now. Give me a second. We're going to do the Temporalis build as well. Okay? We're going to do that too. So I'm going to path over here. Cold damage increase. And that's the furthest we can go. So let's give this a try real quick. Now, we're going to do it now, Crown. Freaking amazing. Almost makes me want to farm trials to get the relic. Happy missed it. I think so, but he's going to see it. I think. All right, let's see. There you go. It works. Ice Strike is good. Look at that. So imagine this in like high-end maps where you just completely freeze and shatter everything. It's gonna be a little bit on the low side on bosses, but that's why you're gonna have flicker later on. But for mobs and everything, it looks okay. I'm just gonna kill a few more, and then we're gonna go and do the Temporalis build. I need to find a good build for it though. I need to see what people are running. Needs more bell, yeah. And don't forget that I'm not running Charge Staff. I prefer running Wind Dancer for the tankiness. But soon we're going to get the Spirit, so we're going to be able to run Charge Staff as well with Combat Frenzy. Okay. Let's go to the Blood Mage. Let's see what we can do with Temporalis here. Felipe, do you have like a link or something that I can follow, or import from PoE2 account? Let's do my Scorpius Blood Mage, so I can put everything in here, so I don't lose my updates. Okay, that should be correct. And this is 20 Spirit. Correct. Okay. Let me save this. Which updated Blood Mage, so I don't lose my gear and everything, because I'm gonna make the guide, the updated guide for tomorrow. Let me just save that so I don't lose the gear. Yeah, please, if you can, man. I don't think last season's Blink build is viable anymore. Yeah, true. All right. I want more chill music so I can focus up a little bit. Also, does Ninja, PoE2 Ninja, have any decent ones? Blood Mage. Temporalis. That's 0.8%. With what? With Arc? Is that the one? Does this build look familiar to the one that you guys are telling me about? Spark, Arc, Spark, Orb of Storms. Yes. Squishy, if not geared well. Damage. Mask of Sanguimancer. Wait, hold up. How is this one different? It doesn't use Temporalis though. The passive tree is shaped like a helmet. Yeah, true. So what are the differences between here? Lightning Bolt, Spark. This guy, okay, this guy is number 1 with Temporalis on the Blood Mage. And he's running Spark. Cast on critical with double arcs for some reason. What is all of this? What what is going on here? This is the one I run as well. What this? Cast on critical with 100,000 different arcs? Is that one you run, Icy, as well? How you research the rankings like that? You just go to PoE2 Ninja into the builds, man, and you double check stuff. Yeah, that's it. Snake Pit. There's a lot of uniques here though, bro. Holy shit. There's a lot of stuff. I don't think I have the divines to support this build or any Temporalis build, to be honest. So if I duplicate this, so Temporalis, this guy has arc, everybody has arc here. Does everybody run so many arcs? Oh, this guy doesn't have a lot of uniques, but he's got, at least he doesn't have the helmet. Cast on dodge? What? With 2 arcs. Good morning, Celestina. Good morning. Bro, these builds are insane. Cast on crit with 2 arcs. Orbo Storms, Covalescence, Soul Offering. Alright, this one looks like the most... So yeah, I'm gonna definitely need a choir, but obviously the choir needs to be optimized for whatever we're doing, like +1 spells, I think. Level of all spells, yeah. What are you giving me? Fast metabolism and it's no, is it, bro? This is yours. I'm gonna get mine. Don't worry about it. These are yours, bro. At level 78 and 84. Take it. I have second. Okay, wait. Hold up. So let me just do this. We're gonna call it LS Rake. This is our main build here. I don't want to lose this one. So we put the gloves in here. I think we're good, Celestina. Not corrupted. We can try actually corrupting it, by the way. So I'm gonna remove everything that I have. Let's see how we can create all of this. Oh, there you go. Aziri's Equity. This is the one. What is the ideal solution for these? Not solution, but the hit. What's the best that we can get? Magnitude of non-damaging. Is that the one? Or 2 sockets, actually. Yeah, we need 2 sockets. Okay. We need 2 sockets. We got 1, 2, 3. Hey, let's go. We got 3 of them. 20, 20, 21. This is 27 intelligence. What do we care about? Critical hit chance, 50%. This is 48. 38. So wait, this is the best one. What do we care about these gloves? Do we care about the critical hit chance as well, right? Because these are I don't know if Icy you prefer the 50% with 1 socket or the 38% with 2. Okay, so I'm gonna put those. I see if you need these, I'm gonna give them back to you. Excuse me, do you need any of these that I just valed? No? Okay, so these are bad. So I'm just gonna throw these away. All yours? Thank you, dude. Okay. These are bad anyway. These go to the trash. Okay, these are left. Icy, come take yours back and tell me if you need any of these too. 38% critical hit with 2 sockets, 32% critical hit with 2 sockets. And yours. Are you sure you don't need the double socket? Yeah, you sure? 1 double for sure. Here you go. Okay. Okay, cool. So we're gonna put these back there. I will go to Temporalis. This one goes on. Excuse me, thank you, man. We've got fast metabolism here. We've got this bad boy. Okay, next. What do I need next? Mr. McElroy, we're shaping up, bro. It's shaping up. We need a helmet with a shit ton of energy shield, critical hit chance. And this dude, oh, they've got increased. Okay, so we can Val this, I guess. Wait. I see, is this your own ring? The Seed of Cataclysm that you gave me? Is this yours or you have already? It's yours. How come you didn't Val it to potentially get something out of it? What is it called? Seed of Cataclysm. Okay, how much does it cost to get the damage ones? Increased damage. Is that what it is? Increased damage, and it has to be an enchant. Correct. Bro, it's not that much. 5 chaos. Wait, what? 5 chaos. But yeah, these are a little bit low. It's okay. Okay. So critical spell damage bonus. Let's lock in a little bit here because we're never gonna get this done. Critical hit chance for spells. These two are the most important ones, I take it. Correct me if I'm wrong, by the way. I have no idea what the hell I'm doing, but I'm just speculating based on my experience. So these two are the main ones. So if I put 50-50. Yo, Evandor, what's up? 15 divines for 55 and 50. I'm gonna message that one, but I don't think I'm gonna buy that. Let's do 40-40. Yeah, 42-44. How many divines do I have? 86. I think I'm okay to cover that. Okay, Icy, do you want us to Val yours? Because the normal ones, bro, uncorrupted, are very cheap. You want me to try to Val that shit? So this guy was 15, right? Austin with yada yada. Yeah, there's the 22 damage one. Boom, got it. I didn't quality it. Caster modifiers. I'll do that for you. Give me 1 second. How much? What was this? 21, 44. Let's invite this guy. Let me just get this one as well. We're locking in, boys. We're going full on. Mr. McElroy put in the work. We put in the work. We're going for Temporalis build, yo. Crazy stuff. All right, so caster modifiers. That's what we're doing. Caster modifiers has joined the party. Okay, let's go and buy the second one. Five divines for the second one. The second one is a little bit lower on the critical stuff, but it still increased damage. So I'm going to put it here, and I'm done with the 2 rings. I'm going to rock both of these. I don't know if that's the play, but that's what we're going to do. Okay, next. Next, we're qualitying my boy Icy's one. Caster modifiers. Where is it? Caster. There. There's 20, okay? Then we need one of these. And then we val it. You ready? 1, 2, 3. 23 to maximum mana. It's not the worst, it's not the best, but it's something. It's 49% now and 46% now. I don't know what it used to be, but we got maximum mana. It's slightly better than what it used to be. You can come back and get it here, bro. Oh, we don't use mana? Well, it's shit then. Never mind. It's whatever. It's a little bit better than yours, I guess, before, because we did put caster modifiers on it. Come and get it now, and I'm going to give you one of these whenever I'm done with this build, bro. So you can have some damage. Okay? So you don't invest into a good enchanted one. I'm going to give you one of these whenever I'm done. So come and get this ring so I don't forget about it. Okay, here we go. Excellent. Then, next we've got the focus. Let's quickly do that. And actually, I'm going to put you on this screen so you guys see everything that I'm doing, okay? Then we do focus. Let me just close down a few things. We need energy shield here. Energy shield. Level of all spell skills. Spell skills. Let's do 2 in here. Spell damage. Spell damage. Let's put like, I know that 100 is good, but let's put 90 just so we can see the prices. Then we've got cast speed and critical. Critical. Spell damage bonus and cast speed, apparently. And that's basically it. Well, look, I'm copying the number 1 dude, right? So I'm gonna copy that guy and see how it goes. He's got 1,669 life, and he's got 5,500 energy shield. So I think we're good. I think if you got like 5k energy shield, you don't need the life, I guess. I don't know. Am I missing something? And he's got mind over matter from nothing diamond. Spell physical damage. I don't know if that helps. Max life 2, you're saying? You don't need life at that point. So all good. Okay, so 5 divine is the cheapest. We've got a few options here. What's the best one? Energy shield wise, this dude has like 300. It's insane. I'm 4.5 total ES with CI. I never die. Doc, you can get it with your helmet. You can find a corrupted helmet with 20 spirit. 4.5 with CI and life leech. Does this guy have CI? Wait, he doesn't even have CI. No. I sold everything from that Icy. I think this is a different build, Hilde. If I drop this, it is okay. So it's a different build. I need more energy shield here, but it's too costly, man. Oh yeah, for sure I will. I prefer energy shield over anything else. Yeah, I feel I'm not going to be able to support the build here with the divines that I have, so I need to be careful a little bit with what I'm spending. Would it be very bad if I lowered this to 1 and then focus on 100 spell damage? Would that be very bad, chat? I know the +2 is good, but I mean, it's insanely pricey. 160 divines. Anyway, let's just get it +2. It's fine. 10 cast speed, maximum mana. We don't care about that. Spell damage is high though. Ah, man, the focus is the focus is a problem here. If I lower the spell damage and increase the levels of spell skills, and then we increase the energy shield that we get, 160 divine. Can you stop showing me that? I don't want to see 160 divine. I can give 20 max. Okay, this one is 15 divines, 174. Spell damage, good, good, good. Yeah, I think I'm going to try and grab this one. And it's not even qualityed. Did he not reply? He didn't. +4 wand in lightning. I don't know. I didn't get to the wands. Let me just get the focus first. Or do you mean to try and find the wand first? Let me see what this guy's rocking. What wand does this dude use? He's got a +5 to lightning. Yeah, he's got +5 to lightning. +2 critical spell damage. How is this one? This is the same shit as the above. Alright, let's try one of these two. More cast speed on this, less crit. That's the difference. Nobody of these two is available. +4 is still, that's still expensive for me, man. I don't think I have enough to support the entire build, but we're gonna try. 166 versus 174. Bad. This is a bad mod, the maximum mana. These are pretty cheap options, but they've got maximum mana on it. Lightning damage, I can get the lightning damage for 10. It's less energy shield, but whatever. Okay, I'm gonna try that as well. I'm gonna hit these dudes one more time. So what I'm gonna do is duplicate here so we can look for a wand at the same time, okay? Let's search. The highest energy shield as we can. Try and wake these guys up. They're AFK. Hey. Okay. Did you need those choirs? I've got the choir, but I think it's better if you just val the shit out of them, hoping you're gonna get another +1. Let me just double check if I have one as well. If you don't need them and you're lazy enough to do it, you could just pass them over, and I'm gonna val them, see what we could get. But we also need to add the anointment there. Wait, this dude has lightning rod. What's fast metabolism? Wait, is this a must? Fast metabolism? This guy has lightning rod as anointment. Morning from the US. How's the grind today? It's really good. It's really good, Sure Shot. We did everything with the Blood Mage. We're done with the Blood Mage Lightning Spear, and we just got a Temporalis from my boy McElroy as a lend. Obviously, we're not. It's not ours, so we're just trying out the build, and we're going to return this item just to have some fun. And it's a really good Temporalis. It costs a mirror, man. It's insane luck. So I really want to try it out. For me, metabolism was better choice for survivability. I don't think we're doing this for survivability. We're doing this for content. Therefore, we need as much damage as we possibly can. So let me just grab this and see how much lightning rod is. Lightning rod. Let's see. Lightning rod. Suffering, isolation, isolation. Do we have any of these? No. We don't. Suffering, isolation. Done with Blood Mage? No, no, no. I'm far from done, Sambe. I'm just converting the Blood Mage to Spark Mage now for Temporalis. And I have everything saved up. We're going to convert it back to the normal thing. And tomorrow morning, I'm going to actually make a video about my updates on my Blood Mage. That's why I'm doing it now. We had other plans, but we got a Temporalis, so we need to honor the Temporalis here, okay? That's what we need to do. Actually, I'm not going to do it now, so we can... Here's my rake build, right? My gear and everything that I need. So, yeah. Okay. So we need to continue trying to find the focus that we need here. And you're right. We're going to try and find a wand. Wand. And it needs to have... lightning... Wait. Lightning, spell skills, extra lightning damage, extra fire damage apparently. I don't know if this is necessary. The extra fire damage, spell damage. Bro, this is going to cost like You go to Temporalis? Yeah, Mr. McRoy surprised us with a Temporalis here. So we're doing a build around it. Chance for spells. Alright, this is going to be insane. Bro, wait, +5? Let's do 4 here. Just you typing that sounds expensive, I know. But everything here is very, very low. So we need to put some numbers in. So let's do, let's say, 60% on the spell damage. Yeah, there's only one, and it's 18. Actually, I'm going to grab this. I think this is the best that we can find. 18 divine for a +5. 30% extra fire damage, 19% extra lightning. I think it's pretty low, but whatever. 61% spell damage. It has a dead mod in there, but it is 18, right? And apparently we're getting it, so I don't know if that was lucky compared to what you guys were saying before. Okay, let's go back here. Let's try that one. 5 divines for the focus. Okay, he's alive. Come on. Trade. 18. Good. We accept the other one. Welcome, Canal de Rosas. Welcome in, man. Welcome to the YouTube stream. Rerolling the Witch to Flicker? No, our plans have changed a tiny bit. We are rerolling our Blood Mage Lightning Spear, just for now, to a Blood Mage Spark build, because we got gifted a... Not gifted, but we got a Temporalis for us to try it. Whoops. That's not what you asked for. That's 5. There we go. Okay. So we got the focus, we got the wand, and we got the gloves. We just need the intelligence for it. We got the Temporalis, the 2 rings, and the necklace, right? Yes, okay. Next, let's go to the helmet. So this is done. We need helmet here, and we need energy shield on it. Critical hit chance, apparently. How are we going to cover our resistances? How are we covering the resistances? I don't understand. Are you covering the resistances from the belt and the boots and the helmet? Probably. Is that it? That's it, right? Glass cannon. Yeah. Imagine. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna try and be smart here. Okay. So we're doing critical hit chance is okay. All right, can I try and do this? Add a group as a count. We're going to put 2 minimum, and we're going to do cold resistance, fire resistance, and lightning. You don't need the old die before you know about it? Right. 12 divine, 503. I think this is fine. Critical hit chance is too low though. So if I put 20. I need better gear. Yeah, I do. Celestina, yeah. You can type in the command build. And you're going to be able to find my my Blood Mage build. Yeah, for sure. When do you start getting divine drops, or is it based on rarity drop buffs alone? No, the further you go in the game, you're going to start seeing some divine drops here and there. Like a lot of people have been telling me they're getting divines from the campaign. Hi, I have 2 gloves. Want to hit chaos. Do you want to hit it when you available? Yeah, give me a second. Let me just do this because it's going to take a while. I think this is fine. Let's try this. There's 2 sockets on here. I can cover a few things, and there's a lot of energy shield on it. There's decent critical hit chance, 28%, and some resistances. You're saying I don't need them, but whatever. Whatever, we're going to try them out. The guy's not answering, though. Come on, 11 divine is really good, man. Gimme. 496, 486. 481. Mana, we don't need the mana. Yeah. A lot of people are reporting that they're getting divines on in the campaign. A lot of them, actually. Right, while we're waiting for this. I rerun campaign last week and got 2 divines from campaign. There you go. I had a divine drop in Act 2, and that's before they buffed the loot. Crazy. I don't know if Felipe is here, but I think Felipe got a divine in the campaign in normal, guys. Not even cruel. Morning, Skeptic. Morning, brother. I missed the Spark builds. Me too, Canal. Me too, man. That's why I'm trying this as well. Okay, 12 divine, whatever. Give me that one. Okay, who are we getting? Sharkma. What is this? It's the lower one. It's fine. It's 12 divine. Okay. It's not going to be the most optimized build, but it's something. That's going to be all of my divine. 12, correct. 12 divine. Okay, that's shaping up. And I think now that we got the majority of the gear... Shit, that's going to be a lot of changes. Oh my god, what am I doing? What am I doing? All the divines just for one day. And resetting everything here. Refund passives. Let's refund all of these so we can take away the from nothing. What's the problem? Oh, I didn't take this one out. Okay. So now that we took everything out, we can actually refund absolutely everything. All right. Let's see. What do we have here before I continue with my build? So apparently we're doing this. 10% spell damage leached as life. Life remnants into critical bonus per 40 life. Into this. Okay, perfect. So we've got 2 weapon sets as well. What is he using as a second one? Scepter and Crest of Ardura. B Cody, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. I think I do have that shield on the Amazon, if I'm not mistaken. Was it the Amazon? Oh, this should be it. Nah, it's all good, Macro. I'm gonna do my best, bro. Anyone knows the drop rate for Divine during the campaign? I'm pretty sure it's gonna be very, very low. I still have these, by the way. I completely forgot about them. I'm gonna use this. Use it there. Then this is the one that we need. I found rarity early on, and that helps. Oh, 100% it's going to help. For anybody who's just tuning in, just so you know what we're doing, is we have completely resetted our Blood Mage Lightning Spear because our boy McElroy has farmed for the past 3.5 to 4 weeks. He's farmed Temporalis. You know why? Not for his gain, not for his build, but he's farmed it so he can surprise me and us on stream, and today he managed to get it and he managed to surprise us. So the only favor he needs in return is for me to build up a build based on Temporalis. That's what we're doing, okay? We're not going to stop playing the Blood Mage, but we're converting the Blood Mage to suit up the Temporalis, okay? That's what we're doing for anybody who's just tuning in now to the stream. So what we've done so far is we've gotten a few things around that. I've got the Ardura as well, which we're going to need it for our second weapon set here. And before we do anything, we do need to corrupt this. And this is done. We're going to need, not this, it's going to be the other one, so I need to buy some. And we're going to do this, the Spark Blood Mage. That's what we're going for. If in case you were wondering. Let's get like 100 of these. What do they cost, by the way? 100 is going to be 80. Is that correct? Oh, that's perfect. Okay, give me that. Excellent. Let's put this bad boy back. We want to corrupt this and hope for nothing. We'll just hope. Ritual. There. I'm trying to be as organized as possible, one thing at a time. Yeah, that was not bad. Whatever. We didn't get the second one. It's okay. We need this for weapon set 2. We cannot add it now. It's fine. We need a scepter next. I don't know why. Why do you need the second weapon set? Have you got any new runes? Not yet. The overcorrupt on cooldown. I see. We didn't hit that. I remember playing PoE 2 for the first time, dropping a Divine in campaign and just using it a random rare item. Maxi. Bro, same here, dude. That's why I'm laughing. I did the exact same thing. Actually, I did that, and then my second Divine that I got, I was pretty lucky with the chest. I converted that into Exalted. Legend. Yeah, there you go, table. Using that badass emote. Let's go. Used to be -4. I remember. We got we got one of the best ones. This is close to the max that you can get, which is -2. We're minus 0.98, 198. It's crazy. Okay, so we need a scepter apparently to sacrifice the minions so we can increase our damage. So we're gonna do scepter here. I don't know if we need a very, very good one, but we need increased spirit. Let's do like 70% or something. Do we care what it has on, Icy? Skeletal warrior minion. Warrior minion, then spirit, then strength. I can give you one with 70%. Anything that you guys don't need, I would appreciate it because I'm literally going broke trying to create this build right now. Anything, and I can return it back to you, by the way. We're just temporarily doing this build just to try things out with Temporalis. And anyway, I'm going to return Temporalis back to its owner. So, but I might have it 70%. I found a decent one for 2 divines here. 88%. I think this is good, no? Look at this. 2 divine. I think this is fine with increased spirit on it. Isn't this like a... Do we need any other mods on it or no? I don't think so, right? Who's this? Oh, we got it. You just need that, I think? Okay. Well, hopefully you're right. B Cody, thank you for the follow, by the way, bud. And Limpet Green as well. Ugh, what is this? What are you doing, man? Why are you trying to kill people that visit you? 2 divines. Right, here you go. Thank you, my man. Bye-bye. Cool. Scepter is done. Weapon set 2 is done as well. The rune Achilles, last time that I was told, it was like 15 divines or something like that. Let me double check. Rune. Movement. This. Into divines. 16.5. It's a steal? Hell yeah, good. Okay. So, here we go. Weapon set 2 is done. Let's put all of that in. We've got our first weapon set. McElroy, send your party invite. What's up, dude? 12 divine yesterday, 17 divine today. Okay, so it's fluctuating a little bit. Not bad. Next, we need to set our shit here. All right, let me start with the base stuff. So we're going here. Energy shield. I'm assuming we need a lot of intelligence with this build. We get that. Intelligence, intelligence. Hit the jewel. Wait, did you need? Can trade? Give me 1 second, man. Give me 1 second. What do you need to trade for? Let's go all the way up, I guess. It won't let me join. I'm helping. It's all good. For now, I'm okay, man. For now, I'm okay. Don't worry about it. You did your part. Let me do my part. Don't worry about it. If I need help, I'll let you guys know. Okay. Okay. We hit this. Energy. This. We need to leave 24 points behind. Okay. 24 points is what we need so we can set up both of these. Okay. So I'm going to need jewels. For sure. Need this for the core. Holy shit. It's going all over, man. Just like Fab said, it's shaped up like a helmet. Okay, I'm gonna grab another jewel right here. We've got 73 more points to go. Before I finish up on the left, let me go ahead and get all the prime ones on the right. So we need as much jewels as we possibly can. We get these 3. Keep going down. We need Eternal Youth. Okay. Another jewel. And we're done with this side. So we keep going down. And another jewel. We're in a very good level, so we can literally do the entire build here. So do I just stack intelligence? Icy and everybody else who's running this build or a similar build to this? Just intelligence all the way with the attributes, I guess. Okay, I have 10 more to spare. A few more. Can we actually get all the way down here? Blood magic. Okay, I've got a question then. How does he run? How does that work? Mind over matter. What is he doing here? Oh, it's from nothing. Okay, never mind. So we need to get blood magic, huh? Bro, it's exactly 24. Oh my god. It's exactly that, chat. 24. That's it. So we just need to assign the weapon sets and we're done here. It must go? Okay. So jewels, I need from nothing diamond with mind over matter. That's number 1. Number 2 is we need sapphires with as much maximum energy shield, critical damage bonus, and critical spell damage bonus, and magnitude of ailments you inflict or magnitude of shock. That's it. Those 4 or 5 things. And then he's got like a big ass against the darkness, which I don't think I'm going to afford. Lightning damage and chaos damage on it, 4% each. You just need to abandon it. Fair enough. Okay. All right. So this means that we can equip everything here. Wand. What's happening? Give me 1 second. Okay, so we don't need these. Rake. Blood hunt. Stash. Okay, so we need to put all of these in here so I don't mess up my other build. You can use these for now if you need. Use what? Infernal Cry. We need to take that away. Herald of Thunder. Do we have Herald of Thunder? I don't think so, right? No. Isthan, how are you doing? Also, Tommy, hello. That from nothing is very cheap now. Yeah, we're going to get it very, very soon. Tommy and Isthan, welcome in. I just saw you guys. Welcome. I saw that you guys are chatting with everybody else. I am trying to speed things up here because we do have a big-ass build that we got to complete here. We still cannot do this. Maximum hit damage. Yeah, that's going to be perfect for now, bro. I'm going to give them back to you whenever I finish with this build. Canes, if you don't need those. Okay, we need more strength. Refund passives. Let's get a few strength points over here. Re-invite me. Give me a second. Bro, if you don't have me as a friend, Canes, invite me as a friend. You can always come to my hideout without inviting or anything. We need 53. You need to write down who gets what back if this goes on. Oh, I know, man. I know 100%. One of the rings goes to Icy, Temporalis goes to McElroy, and then whatever jewels I get now is Canes. Excuse me, didn't want it. Everything else I bought it myself. So, we're good. I don't have any strength, so I guess I need to find it in the boots or... yeah, or the belt. It won't let me come to you? I'm coming to you, bro. All good, all good. Nobody's gonna lose anything. No, no, no. No chance. Honestly, to be honest, Hilde, sometimes I would love to not have a good memory. Sometimes I would like to forget stuff. Thank you, Canes. So, Canes ones, I'm gonna put them on the far left side, so I remember. So, Damnation and Hypnotic is Canes ones. And actually, Hilde is completely right. I would prefer to write things down. Damnation, Curio, and Hypnotic. Hypnotic Prism. Canes. Okay. Good luck, man, and enjoy the gym, dude. See you in a bit. Thank you very much for the jewels, buddy, for the help. Okay, so now, since we've got both of the weapons, 8 more strength required. Okay, let's get it here anyway to finish up with this. Refund passives. Strength. Strength. That should be it. Okay. This needs 53. I still have way to go. This. Okay, so belt. This is going to be the most important one, I think, for resistances here. We need 3 charm slots. Has charm. Is that how it is? Charm. Has 3 charm slots. Implicit. Hi Scorpius, I'm doing your Blood Mage build and I'm thinking, should I do which version, poor or rich? I have 37 divines to invest. You could do the combination of both. I would go for open both of the... Actually, no. You need to start with Wrathpith. If you have 37 divines, go with the red focus, not the spirit one. Wrathpith, okay? And go for the expensive version, but obviously try and minimize the numbers, but try and stick to the same mods, Asteroid. But minimize the numbers so you can match the divines that you have. 37 divines is plenty. You're not going to hit exactly what I have, but it's going to be plenty to do a semi-expensive build. Okay, 3 charm slots is in there. Then we want fire, cold, and lightning. And I'm going to check what's happening now with my character first. We still don't have the boots. Oh, we need all 3, 100%. Maximum life, apparently, here. We can add some and hit that. Let's see, what do we have? 1 divine. That's fine. Is there anything else special in here? Stun threshold, apparently. Is that a big deal, I see? Stun threshold, dude. Is that a big deal? 25, 25, 25. Nope. 25 here. And then 120 here, maybe. Let's see how much that goes for. Nothing reaches me usually, so no. Okay, okay, good. Okay, so let's go crazy with the resistances then. If we don't care about anything here, I just use charm. Yeah, I'm gonna do the same. Can we get 3 40s? No. Okay, we're going into the divines. 2 results, 15. What's your primary damage type? Now it's gonna be lightning. 35, 30, this is 15 divine. This is too expensive. So what if I do 40 on this and then 35 on cold? 10 divine. Actually. Yeah, not bad. I'm getting this one while we're also searching for fire. Let's see if he's gonna invite me first. Yes, he did. Okay, let's see. Is there anything cheaper? Nothing found. Perfect. 10 divine. This is the best that I can do. We're down to 29 divine. Actually down to 19 divine now. And we started, by the way... oh my god. I started with 92 divine, chat. And I'm down to 19. This build better be worth it, bro. Hello, Mr. Fusion. Welcome in. And happy welcome back, brother. Okay, this is not bad. All right, give me that. I spent more than 500 divines for 4 builds. Bro, Roar, this is my 11th build this league, bro. My Blood Mage Lightning Spear only is at 400 divine. Imagine the rest. Like the rest, I never spend more than... probably 80 divine on each, let's say. And my Blood Mage Spear is around 400, maybe even more, I think, maybe. So, yeah, this is my 11th build this league. It's insane. Okay. We're not bad. We're not bad with the resistances. We could have been worse. The warrior was very expensive too. I know. I know. Okay, boots. Shit. Boots are gonna be the same. So we're gonna keep the 3. We're gonna keep the 3, but not with this. Maximum life, I don't care. I need movement speed only with 35. Chaos. Oh, chaos resistance here as well. Shit. Chaos, I think we're doing good. I don't care about chaos resistance. Let's get cold, lightning, and fire if we can. Boots. Okay, can we do 25, 25, and 25? Warrior was really expensive. Yeah, you guys are right. I completely forgot about the warrior. Even. Maximum life. Let's try maximum life in here too. Just in case. Okay, we're doing good. So 30... What is the issue here? So this only needs 20, by the way. The fire only needs 20. Fire needs 20. I'm not getting it from the gloves, right? No. Okay. So fire needs 20. Then these need to go as high as possible. 40. Is 40 covering it? 40 is not... Yeah, it's covering lightning. So lightning needs only 35. Lightning needs 35. And then cold needs to be as high as possible. It is happy. Yeah, it's a mirror, actually, bro. It's 1.98. It's crazy. It's crazy. And this one needs energy shield as well. 45 maximum. 32. This is tricky. This is tricky. I'm gonna lower this as well. And I need to get energy shield here real quick. 20. Okay, this should be fine. This will be interesting, I know. I know. Ultra late game farm mirrors stuff. Yeah. I have a Megalo with Wildstorm and Beef. That'll be happy to lend you. Only problem is I won't be able to log in and get it for you for a while. All good, Sure Shot. Thank you so much, chat. You guys are too generous. Cool stuff, man. I love the help for us to create something insane here. Love it. Another 10 divines. Is that 10? It is. Yes. Yes, Asteroidy. Yep. I still don't get it is how you do that challenge without taking a single point of damage. Honestly, man, it's just, I think it's a passive tech. And also you learn with the trials and everything. But I do think that there's a... isn't there something in the passive tree, Happy, that helps you with that? It is a tempo. Yeah, Roar. That's what we're trying to do right now. We just got a tempo from our boy McElroy, who was farming it for 3.5 weeks to surprise us on stream for content. So the content today is sponsored by McElroy's patience and determination to get this shit here. That's what today's content is. I think we need to change the title. You're absolutely right. Blood Mage Temporalis Spark God. That's the name of the Twitch the title. There you go. But they changed that, I see. So we need more strength here. Let's refund. All of this is going to be strength based. We need how much? 53. 42. Okay, for now, I'm just going to convert them. Just so we can equip this. There we go. Okay, gear is set, apparently. Let me see. Is there a build page for this? No, we just started it. No, we're just experimenting now. Are there any roadmap plans to streamline player trading? Just place it for auction house, someone can buy it without the manual player interaction? No, unfortunately, no, Iston. The only thing that you could do is with Alva for other items, but not gear. No, we're doing a full Spark Mage, I think. I changed nothing and my FPS is capped 45 FPS. I don't know what to do. Did you try the FPS drops and stutter video that we have? We are cooking something up, Aniki. I promise, we are cooking something up. We are. We don't post any guides unless we're satisfied with it. So, listen what we're going to do. Before we do too much, we need to set up our stuff here for weapon set 1 and 2, okay? That's our number 1 priority. So, weapon set 1, we're going over here, and we're doing 1, 2. Then I'm going to go and grab these down here. Is that it? Yep, that's 24. Excellent. Now we need to do the other 24 for weapon set 2. So we're going to go for the skill effect duration. Preservation is a good one here. Then we need all of these right here. So we're going to do more intelligence. Intelligence. I think intelligence is going to be enough. Maybe we can put a strength in there just in case. Okay. Skill effect. To get as tanky as possible for the bosses, I guess. Get these, and there should be one more right here, and we're done. There you go. Okay. If it works, I'm gonna call you Gordon Scorpius Ramsay, new cooking master. Hey, you don't want me to start swearing, right? And shouting to you guys whenever you're making mistakes, right? Okay. So that's done. Next is, let me just double check how much these go for. Thane Grenelles, or whatever it's called. Is it a rune? Thane. This. How much does this go for? Why are they so cheap? Hello? And what is this? Magnitude of non-damaging elements you inflict. As long as... Hilde. You made me choke, dude. As long as you don't put bread on my cheeks and ask if I'm an idiot sandwich, I'm good. Okay. Shock and execution. Okay, cool. Let's grab these two then for the gloves. There you go. Okay, that's done. Here... Here we have critical hit chance for spells. Do we keep that or do we go for the new thing? Where is it? Thanes again. Thane Gertz. This one. 25% chance for spell skills to fire 2 additional projectiles. Is that cheap as well? Holy shit. Everything is cheap apart from the movement speed ones, huh? Yeah, I think I'm going to grab this. I like this one. This is qualityed. Is there something else that we could do here? No. Okay. Okay, good. Yeah. Yeah. Elemental resistances. Yeah, we could do elemental resistances. What is our... Yo, our shield is at 4.3k. I'm okay with that. And our cold needs like 13. I think we're good, Icy, right? Like, nobody gives a shit about resistances with this build, I guess. So we've got the freezing. We've got the stunning. And I guess we're going to get the bleeding. I'm thinking about going for the bleeding instead. Is there anything? I don't know what we need here, but whatever. Okay, so that's done. We need more jewels, guys. We need more jewels. I need to go and find energy shield. All right, let's go and see how much they're going to cost me. All right, this is done. Let's go any jewel. Any jewel. We need maximum... actually, first let's do from nothing diamond. Wait, why am I typing it there? From nothing. And wait, where did he have them? Let me just open up Path of Building real quick. Path of Building, new. Import. This, import. Let's go. Let me see. Where's the thingy? Oh, we need 3 more. Shit. Okay. So, mind over matter... yeah, wait, who was the one who said that has low FPS drops? You haven't tried... Did you try the video that I told you about, my man? It might help you out, bro. Whoever it was. Like T4 clear, anything, Aniki. No, of course. T4 clear, maps. Like, I want to feel the spark from back in the day, dude. I sound like a grandpa, but you get what I mean. Mind over matter, all good. Anything with Exalted? Does this cost Exalted by any chance? No. Chaos? 25 Chaos. Sure. How much is it in Divine? Divine, I have Chaos. 19. Wait. Nope. Hold your horses. Yeah, I can find it for 1 Divine. I would have just paid more now. Yeah, no, 25 Chaos is too much for this. Hopefully these guys answer. Wang, G-U-E-U-E. There you go. Need Divine. For now, I'm good, McElroy. If I do, I'll shout. No worries. Try deleting the cache. Yes, I tried. Did you try the entire thing with the folders and everything? It's game-wide. I know. Busy with the Ice Strike build as well. Me too, man. I was thinking that I'm going to do the Ice Strike Flicker Monk build today. But our plans shifted a little bit to the more exciting part. Did I get the Divine? No, I didn't. So we're doing this. I've got 9. Let's see if we're going to be able to get... Whoops. Yo, hello? I need 1. Give me 1. From nothing. Yep. That makes sense. Okay. Let's add this here. Okay. And we need to find a way to take away 3 points from somewhere. Shit, would it be a big deal if we take these 3? Should I take these 3, chat? I see. What do you think, dude? ES nodes next to barrier. Oh, this one? Yeah, that's 1. We need 2 more, though. Yeah, true. Zactros is right. Say F. One thing that it can help is put your mode to full screen. I don't have it full screen because I'm streaming, so I need my mouse to freely go off the screen. Full screen here. Go to sound and lower this to low. Those 2 actually help and restart. I would take big int 25. No. I'm gonna follow that build first. I need to do these 3 right here. Breaking Point, Storm Charged, and All Natural. These 3 are gonna be big. 2 points from the ES curve thing. You're right. Yeah. We can get 2 points out of here for now. Yeah. Let's try those. Our energy shield is gonna drop drastically though. Okay, refund. Take away these 2 and take away this, and we go down to 3.8. Okay, we take these 3. What else can I drop here, dude? To get back my energy shield. Okay, whatever. For now, we're set. We just need the jewels now. Okay. Any jewel, we take this away. We need a sapphire actually. Sapphire, this. This drop, you get more ES from jewels? Yeah. But I want to go to 5k though, Happy. I feel that it's very squishy. Yes, this drop, I think you were talking about these ones, I see, I guess. These ones right here. Turn clock forward. Turn clock forward. Oh, this. These three. Spell damage, spell damage. Okay, let me just double check what kind of jewels we're gonna manage to get here, and then we're gonna look at that. Okay, give me a sec. Okay, so we need maximum energy shield increased, maximum energy shield, and we need it over 15% for sure. We need critical damage bonus, critical spell damage bonus, and this is gonna go 10 divine plus probably. Those are nice on Spark. Yeah, I don't want to change them for now. I'm gonna try and get back my energy shield from the jewels. SR Mamai, thank you very much for the follow, my man. Hopefully I didn't butcher your name too much. Yeah, 1 divine, 20, not bad. Let's put 18 on this. 18. Maybe put 18 for this and 15 here. And critical damage bonus is 15. Yeah, this is fine. These prices are not bad at all. Magnitude of shock you inflict. Magnitude of shock you inflict. 6 divine. Okay. Crit, maximum, shock you inflict. Give me that 6. Do I even have? I'm cocky with my divines. I've got 8 of them. What? I'm gonna take away the magnitude. Spell, energy recharge, 1 divine. Perfect. Give me that. You need to buy the correct one for your build. The Mind Over Matter one is one of the most used ones. Actually, Mind Over Matter is one of the popular 3, I would say. Zealot's Oath is the second one. And Eldritch Battery, maybe, the third one, I guess. I don't know who invited me there. Spell damage increase on the jewel is good. Yeah, but it's probably insanely pricey. Spell damage. And I think magnitude might be... yeah, it's too pricey, bro, for me. I think magnitude is big. Cold damage, no. Okay, we need this one for sure. You press J, you can see who invited you. Alright, this is 1 divine. We can afford that. Okay, I didn't know that, Happy. The create party tab. Okay. Okay. There. We need 1, 2, 2 more. 3. Actually, 3 more. I have a gazillion jewels. What are you looking for? Oh man, you're gonna save my ass if you've got them. The must-have is increase maximum energy shield. So basically, this is what I need, bro. Let me just find the one that I just did. Yeah, this something like that without the last mod. Have a good lunch, Tommy. See ya, buddy. Maximum energy shield is very important for me right now, so I can build up some defense. Critical damage bonus, critical hit chance would be good. Critical spell damage is good. Magnitude of shock, magnitude of non-damaging ailments is also decent, and even spell damage is good. But a mixture of these 6-7 mods that I just said, it doesn't matter what it is. I don't care. Even if it's a dead mod, I don't care. It needs to be crit spell. Yeah. But critical damage bonus is good. Critical spell damage bonus is good. And critical hit chance is good as well. Yeah. And critical hit chance for spells is also good. There's too many. Both should work. They both do, yeah. It's not critical damage bonus for attacks. That's the one Rhea you're thinking about that's not working probably. Because I don't think... Maybe even that works. I don't know. Haven't played too much Spark lately. Okay, while we're looking for the jewels and you're checking that as well, let's get into the spells. Okay, so spells. Do I have any 20s? I do. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so Spark is the first one. Spark, baby, Spark, let's go. Life Remnants, we need it. Spark, there it is. Lightning Bolt. Spark. Alien Joey, thank you very much for the follow over on Twitch. Welcome in. So, okay, we're gonna do whatever this is. What do we need here? Mobility. Mobility. Good. Roar, let me know if you have any. And by the way, anybody that's giving jewels that you need them back, we're writing them down, so you're going to get them back whenever we're done with this build, because we're not going to go too far with this build. We're just going to have some fun, and that's it. Elemental focus. Nope. Inspiration. Elemental. Yo, Artie, welcome back, dude. Elemental focus. Yeah, it's a weird flicker, Monk. I know. Our plans changed because of Mr. McElroy. Look at this. Badass Temporalis Silk Robe. 1 by 1? No. Perfect Jewelers gives you the full thing. Can you say the requirements of the jewels again? Of course. So, let me just write them down, actually. We need increased max energy shield, crit damage bonus, crit spell damage bonus, crit hit chance, spell damage, magnitude of shock. Yeah, these are going to be fine. I just posted in chat. Thank you, Happy. I'll check it in 1 second. Let me just finish up with Spark. What else do we need here? Inspiration is good. Mobility, elemental focus. We also need storm chain and acceleration. Acceleration, we don't have it. And storm chain. All right, Mr. Roar has invited us. Let's see. What do we have? So far, we only owe Damnation Curion Hypnotic Prism to Kenza. Whoops. Shit, what did I do? Oh. We've got some jewels here, boys. Wait, you're giving me too many. Too many, bro. I'm not gonna remember all of these to give them back. I'm gonna grab the first one. Oh, the first one, the fifth one. Yeah, from you, I'm just gonna grab the first and the fifth one for now, bro. Yeah, these two. Right, I'm gonna give them back. Let me see what their names are. Vivid, Splinter. You want these back, yeah? Vivid, Splinter, and Viper, Glisten to Roar. Okay, we need one here, and we need one here. All right, we need one more. Why you need Temporalis? I don't. McElroy farmed the shit out of Temporalis for 3.5 weeks so he can give it to me to create a build out of it, bro, for content. I don't need Temporalis. That wasn't the plan of the day, but it's coming out as really fun content. We're going to have some fun in a bit. Spell damage, ES. Got me this. Really good stuff there, Artie. Yeah, nice. Cold, chance to shock, critical hit chance, and magnitude of elements. Let's go. How much did you pay for that, bro? Does this help? Good energy shield on that. Third one is really good. Yeah, actually not bad. Actually, I'm gonna try this one for the energy shield recharge thingy. Nah, all good, all good. I don't wanna owe any divines to anyone. I'm good. I mean, I've got a few things to sell as well, so it's fine. I'm gonna be able to sell this gear back, I guess. Hopefully, we'll see. Yeah, Felipe, I like the third one, man. Wait, no, not the third one. Wait, where is it? Yeah, the one with the 20% maximum energy shield. It's in high demand now. Let's see. But thank you, excuse me, thank you so much for the offer, man. I just need one, Felipe. One, I'm gonna mark down which one belongs to you. What's the name of it? Ghoul. Oh, Ghoul Essence is Felipe's. Thank you, dude. All right, 4.6. Not amazing, but not very bad, right? We're good. Oh, thank you, dude. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, we can try to... it is yours. Thank you, Felipe. We can try crafting that one. Happy. Okay, Spark is done. I need to concentrate on the abilities because we haven't done absolutely anything. Orb of Storms, I assume, is for the bosses. So what do we do for... What do you use Lightning Bolt for? What do you use Lightning Bolt for? Concentrated effect doesn't exist. Okay. Yeah, but I mean, yeah. But I mean, it's effective for mapping mostly, right? 200% more chance to shock. Does this actually help our boss fight as well? By your crits, I see. Okay. So Lightning Bolt, we're gonna go for concentrated effect. We don't have it. Yes, okay. Let's go concentrated effect. Then we're gonna do Deliberation and Lightning Mastery. Do we have these? Lightning Mastery. No. Deliberation. Excellent. Ingenuity. Give me 1 second, Artie, because I'm trying to complete this build for the past hour. 1 sec. Ingenuity. Deliberation. Concentrated effect. And then we just need Mastery. Lightning Mastery. And Lightning Bolt is done. Okay. What is this? Critical hit? Oh shit, yeah. Yeah. I could use this, bro. If you're not selling it, I could just use it for a little bit and then I'm gonna return it back to you. Where can I put it though? Actually, let me just double check if I have a good slot to put it in. Actually, I do. Steady, man. Steady. It's going well. It's going well, Achilles. Thank you. Thanks, Happy. Thank you, bud. I have made at 160k. Nice. Nice. Alright, Blight Shard Time Lost is Artie's. Thank you, Artie. Blight Time Lost Artie. Excellent. Thanks. We're gonna add it here. Yeah, actually, wait. This is large. Not bad. What else can we do here? You know, only if you need the second one. No, I don't need it. Get it back, bro. Come. Get it back. I'm good. Trade me, Happy. I don't need the second one. And actually, I'm good with this one as well. You craft it. See if you get something good. Yeah, the crit rings. We're going full crit. So let me think. I'm good. I think we're good with the sapphires. Now we're good. We're good with the jewels. Thank you, Dr. Blood Mage. Thank you, man. So for the Megalomaniac, the one that I would go for, if I could, let me just see it here. There are a few things that I noted down. Kite Runner and Piercing Shot. Let me see. Piercing Shot. Yeah, 50% chance to pierce an enemy is good. Then Kite Runner. Movement speed, projectile speed, and projectile damage. These two are really good, especially together. Okay, so I don't know if I can add this into somewhere bigger. Would it benefit me more if it goes here? No, it wouldn't. Why did you have to take it away from here, you guys? Yeah, no, that's the best place. Okay. Critical damage bonus. Energy shield recharge. Maximum energy shield. Okay, good. Let's put that there. All right. Lightning bolt is set. Next, we need an Orb of Storms. Do I have a low one? I have a level 15. We could do a 12 though. I don't think we need anything big here. Orb of Storm. Orb of Storm. Okay. We need this for the bosses. I don't have any perfect. So let me just grab a few perfect jewelers. Exalted. Let's grab 10 of these. Okay. Alright, conduction. I should have a few. I think I used them on the monk though. Conduction is not here. Overcharge. We have it. Commiserate. Not here. Ambrosia. We have it. And hourglass, we don't. Okay. So conduction. Hourglass. And what was the other one? Commissarate. Excellent. Okay. Orb of Storms is also done. What's the problem here? Oh, we don't have dexterity. Oh, shit. Oh, that's why. That's why. I was told to put dexterity runes. Interesting. I have 224. Do I need so much strength? I don't think I need so much strength. Do I? How much does this need? 53. Is there anything else that needs strength? 53 should be fine. Yeah, so I can take off around 10. Yeah, they nerfed it. Yeah. They nerfed it pretty hard. Let's go dexterity 2 points here. Are we good? 40. Yeah, okay. That covers. That's orb. Spark. And the rest int. Yeah. So I don't know what the minimums are, but I've got 40 dexterity, 57 strength, and 224 intelligence. I think I'm going to need more strength with the abilities, but let's see. All right, so cast on critical is the big one, right? Cast on critical is the one that we need. Do I have it? 191. What do I have? Yeah, I mean, I need to stack intelligence anyway. Cast on crit. I have it. No, I don't. Damn. Oh, yeah, if you have two, give me one. Use just one? Yeah. If you have two of them, bro, give me... Wait, this guy... Apparently, I need to use two of them. I don't know what the mapping versus the boss setup looks like. But he's, like... What are all of these, bro? There's a cast on critical with Spark, and there's a cast on critical with Arc. Actually, I've got it covered here. Wait, what is the other one here? What is this? Arctic Armor. Arctic Armor, 30 Spirit. While active conjures an icy barrier that gains stages over time. While the barrier has stages, melee attacks that hit you will remove a stage to cause a burst of ice that deals cold damage to the attacker. Okay. This is like Wind Dance in a way. So that's going to be 30. And then critical is 100. So how do you do that 100 then? I don't get it. With 100 spirit. How do you map? What's your auras when you map then? I see. Second weapon set. Yeah. But I'm trying... Oh my god. Bro, what? Look at my... What? Bro, I'm gonna die with one cast. What are we doing here? What? Do you not give a shit about life because of energy shield? Okay. We're good. I panicked there. Okay, so I don't understand. I don't understand the mapping and the bossing differences. How are blood mages with spark? Like this guy, for example, has cast on critical with 2 sparks in it. Then he has another cast on critical with 3 arcs in it. Then he has Arctic armor, which reserves another 30 spirit. Then he's got blink. Then he's got cast on dodge. What? How does he have like 5 different casts? No, I don't. No, it's 100 spirit, it says here. Thank you, Icy. So you don't need this one, right? 2, what's your best advice for a new player? Enjoy the game as much as you can, number 1. Number 2, if you die, don't get demotivated. We are all dying non-stop. Okay, it's not your fault. It's how the game is. Number 3, always ask as many questions as you possibly can. There's no such thing as a stupid question, honestly. I do recommend to follow guides, but if you do follow guides, make sure that you understand the logic behind it. That's 4. That's it. 4 advices. Tabula rasa. Nice. Congrats, dude. I currently have 220 divine. I mean, it makes sense to have more, not divine, but spirit. It makes sense to have more spirit, but I don't understand how this guy has more spirit. Like, doesn't have spirit. 2 arc, 1 spark boss, 2 spark, 1 arc on maps. Can I find guides? It depends on the guide that you're looking for. But you can find, you can check my YouTube channel. There's a lot of beginner friendly stuff. Yeah, but I'm worried to not brick the, this build, because this build has elemental focus on spark itself. Yeah, McElroy, I know, dude. I know, bro. Weapon swap? Yeah, it makes sense with the weapon swap, but again, your weapon swap is going to have 100 spirit. This guy is using 3 different cast on criticals. He only has... Okay, let me just show you, right? Look at this before you tell me anything. He has 100 spirit. There you go, okay? 100 spirit. This is spirit, right? I'm not blind. Yeah, 100 spirit. And he has cast on dodge for some reason, cast on critical, Arctic armor, blink, cast on critical. Scepter. Oh my god, my brain is fried. You're absolutely right. Jesus Christ. No. It's the scepter. Jesus. Yeah, the scepter has 300 spirit, bro. We get 3. Yeah. My bad. My brain is fried. Okay, so 1 second. So, what do we need for mapping? Frostbolt. No, I don't want to go the Frostbolt. I'm just going to get confused, Icy. I'm sorry, dude. I just want to stick to what I have in front of me. We're just going to go the Spark. I'm pretty sure it's fun, but I want to try and deal with that. So you're saying we go for Arc. So cast on critical with Arc for maps. Is that right? Soul Offering, that's going to be for bosses, I assume. Cast on critical, 2 sparks, 1 arc on maps, 2 arc, 1 spark on boss. Not only builds, though. I do explain, there's a guide, IG, on explaining how you should get... it explains the entire end game of the game. There's another guide that explains... how to get all 90 points of the Atlas points. There's a third guide that explains how to use those 90 points, etc., etc. And there's a lot of builds. Get over here! Yeah, 2 cast on crit, 90 plus 90. Why 90 though? It's 100, no? Isn't it 100? And 10 for magnetism. Do I have it on? I don't even have it on. Let's put it on. Of course, and don't forget one of my advices that I said before. Always ask questions. Okay? Magnetism. Let's put this on. Actually, yeah. Magnetism. This. We're not going to be able to run cast on critical. It's 100 spirit. It's not 90. How is it 90 though, Technic? 2 times arc, you're saying? You have to quality it. It is qualityed. Oh, okay. So if we run it, okay. Gives you back 10. Okay, it's already qualityed. That's fine, and it didn't show the reduction, which is okay. That's why I got confused. I want to try something here. What is a spark? Give me 1 second. Let me just try something, okay? 1919. Let's do spark. Let's do 2 sparks. I already have this equipped. Okay. There. Spark. Spark. I don't know how this is gonna go. But I want to experiment something. What happens if I put 2 sparks in here? Here you go, dude. I'm following like 2 or 3 different guys here because the second guy doesn't have the cast on dodge stuff and whatever. So that's why I'm experimenting now with this. Yeah, we will go. They chain. Yeah. Okay, so this dude is going for... Wait, where is it? Shit, we need more dexterity now. So can I put an arc in there as well? 2 sparks, 1 arc. Would this make sense? Spark, spark, arc, energy retention, impetus. I don't know if that's gonna make sense or not. That's weapon set 1. Orb of Storms is gonna be weapon set 2. Okay, we need... Where is it? Gems. Soul offering. Persistence. Ablation, this, and persistence. Okay, and then we have Arctic armor, which we're going to try for the bosses. This is going to be for weapon set 2. And this one needs bludgeon. Inevitable critical. Cold pen. Cold mastery. Cold mastery, inevitable critical. Gamble shot, we cannot add it. Cold penetration. Bludgeon. Okay. There you go. Arctic armor is ready. And then we need another cast on critical. Wait, where's my other one? Did I not have a second one? I guess not. Cast on crit, do not use high level sparks. Level 11 and 12 is enough. Wait, what I'm experimenting with is a cast on critical with spark, arc, energy retention, and impetus. I don't know if this is going to work. But the second one, I need the arcs on it. Cast on critical. Actually, let me try and do this. He has more dexterity, so I don't need so much intelligence right now. Or so much strength, I guess. What is this? 53. So I cannot drop strength. I'll need to drop intelligence to dexterity. 45. That's going to be it. So it goes like this. And then spark, gamble shot into energy retention, into impetus. And then he's running cast on crit. With 4. So this, I assume, yeah, this should be for the boss, I guess. Arc. A third one. And then he's got fluke. Okay, let's try that. Is it gonna be for the bosses? There, okay. How are we looking? So cast on critical number 2 and Arctic are working. This is gonna be soul offering right there. Then this gives me what? Skeletal Warrior. Okay. Orb Storms is done for the bosses. Oh, that's why he has cast on dodge. Oh, I see. Lightning Bolt, Arctic Armor, Blink. Haha. Okay, now I see. It's got another 158. right. So I still have 90 spirit here. Interesting. Actually, no, I don't. So this one's not for weapon set 2. It's only for weapon set 1. Okay, this is correct. 158 more to go. Blink reserves 60. This one is not qualityed, so let's quality this real quick so it can drop. Okay, that dropped to 90. Perfect. So we can literally do this. Holy shit. Wait. We're going somewhere. Gems. Let's do another one here. Level 19. And then where's Blink? Then Blink is here as well. Cast on Dodge. 104 dex. Shit. No, we can't do it. No, we can't do that. Damn it. We could do it much lower though. One sec. What is our lowest that we can get here? Level 7? No chance. Level 13? Cast on Dodge, level 13. Can we do that? No, 73. Damn. Okay, it's fine. I'm gonna use it like this and try it out. So we need Unbreakable. Unbreakable for Blink. Vitality. Arcane Tempo. And Energy Barrier. How much is the gear? It's pretty expensive, bro. I mean, I'm using a Temporalis right now. But it is pretty expensive. Unbreakable. Okay, and Energy Barrier. All right, let's go and see what we can see here. I mean, that's the best that I could do right now. Yeah, mapping, we don't have anything. This is gonna blink. Yeah, cool. Yeah, let's try and kill some stuff. I don't even know if this is gonna work, but best way to try it out is try it out, right? Oh boy, indeed, bro. Oh boy, indeed. I am so worried right now that I've actually. First thing that I did is get an amelioration one, so I don't want to die here. But let's see. Let's cool down recovery. This is gonna be okay. We're gonna go to a small map. Let's see, where are we pathing next? All the way up there. Or actually, we're gonna do one of these. Okay, let's do that. I've never done this map before. Let's see. We will, tell us. We will. We're gonna fight our way towards that level, okay? All right, Spark Blood Mage. Let's see what we've actually done here. I think jewels are set. Abilities are set. Hold up. Wait. So Temporalis is basically used for to spam Spark. Is that right? What? Holy shit, bro. This is the spark of last season. You only need the mirror to get it done. What? I feel... Oh, whoa. Wait. What? What weapon set am I? Oh, I'm weapon set 1? Oh, that's why I almost got one-shotted. Ew. I play like this all the time. Yeah, we're gonna try some bosses as well. We're gonna try some bosses for sure. On set 1 is so much higher, it's insane. Not only that, our defensives are really good there as well. But yeah, the damage on weapon set 1 is insane compared to set 2. The problem is that you don't have a lot of abilities that you can maneuver around the weapon sets. You need to weapon swap manually. At least I do. So wait, we've got Essence Youth, right? Eternal Youth or whatever. Yeah. Okay. Also, Orb of Storms has Ambrosio on it. Wait, we could have done a better job with our life, by the way. We don't have Concoct. So I could get a better health potion just for this build. Yeah, exactly. The worm, the blue worm build. Sure. I've never heard Spark builds being called blue worm before, but it suits it. It's good, not bad. McElroy, I think, bro, it's fair to say this is dedicated to you, bro, this build. What you're seeing is because of you, bro. So... there you go. But Icy's claiming that you can actually do this build with a budget version without the Temporalis. Obviously, Spark is going to be a lot slower, but I'm pretty sure that we can focus on a budget version of this build and make it possible and invest in more cast speed, I would say. So we can spam... wait, there you go. Again, I need to... manually changed. Man, the damage on set 1 is insane. The Spark Scorp is back. Man, this is insane. The problem that I'm having is that weapon set 2's damage is very low. So how are we gonna do... how are we gonna do bosses? Hydrate, yeah. Now the depressing fog is missing, true. Let me just finish this map. One click, yeah, Vendor. Exactly. Can we use a checkpoint to go all the way back? I think the rear is all the way back. Yeah. Asking the warrior main. What? Yeah, that increased block chance is helping it, bro. Otherwise, it would have been shit. It's still not insane, but the block chance is helping it. Ooh, yes, dude. Good call. Actually, no, it doesn't. It's the other way around, Telos. Rage, Rage Shield is only on weapon set 2. Yeah, no, it just goes to... I don't have an issue going from weapon set 1 to 2. That's not a problem. Orb of Storms goes to 2. Offering goes to 2. So that's fine. The problem is going from 2 to 1. Only to sacrifice your minion with, I see, so Soul Offering and then cast, I see, okay. So wait, what's the point of cast on critical then, the second cast of critical? At least my build used as it, okay. So, hold up. Let me understand this. So, you go to the boss, you put Orb of Storms, you sacrifice a minion, and you switch back to Spark. Is that what we do? Is that the gameplay? If I understood you correctly? Yes? Perfect. Logic, 1 out of 1, has been successfully received and downloaded. Question number 2. If that's the only reason, what's the point of this? Like the second cast on critical. Is the point of this to have cast on critical trigger by the time that you do your Orb of Storms and Soul Offering in case it triggers, or what? You know what time it is. It's time to do some pinnacle bosses. I wonder why audience went up at price, 100 exalted now. Because it's a shitty boss, that's why, Artie. How many times do I have to tell you, bro? It's the shittiest boss in the game. We will just go to our main target dummy in the game, Zesht. Mr. Zesht, I'm coming for you. With a shopping build, with 1 charm. I'm missing 1 charm, by the way. I think the bleeding charm is gonna suit this build very nicely. We don't have chaos inoculation. What am I looking for? Oh yeah. I don't think I even have that. Do we have it in here? We do. I don't know, it's something, whatever. It's not the best, but it is something. I'm gonna do my best, Asteroidy. I'm gonna do my best. Let's see, there's... Okay. Twisted Domain. We go shopping, boys and gals. This is what we do. This is what we call the Spark Mage from last season. We call it the shopping build. Because all you do is you just walk around and pick up shit from the floor. That's why. And this is exactly the same. Bro, I miss this build so much, man. Oh, shit. It's so satisfying, dude. I feel that we turned back time. Yo, Venchi, what's up, man? Hello, hello. So good. I know we didn't even do... Like, I don't feel that we've optimized it enough. For example, I need a better health potion. I've got my high charge health potion from the previous build for Concoct. And it doesn't have a lot of health recovery. And we need that because we have Eternal Youth, right? Because if we lose Energy Shield, we're screwed. So I need to get the life flasks there. Damn. At Jonathan. Bro, don't do that. They're gonna do the same thing that they did to Grim Feast. Let's not over talk about this, okay? Bro, listen, this is with Temporalis. Imagine if you could do the same result with a normal build. That's gonna get Spark banned. Last season, I know. Okay. Nice. Cool stuff here. Good. Yeah, the wand. Here's the wand, man. Just letting you know, we didn't fully optimize it. I just bought whatever I could with the divines that we had. I don't know how many I've got left, but I had 92 when I started. So we paid like a good amount, and I got donated a lot of the items, right? A lot of jewels, the Temporalis, things like that. So not donated, I'm gonna give them back, but you get what I mean. It's a pretty pricey build, but Icy's saying that we could do this on a budget as well. So turned out as a good content. Yeah, I guess so, bro. It's working. Now it's not gonna work because I don't know how to do the boss fight, but let's see. Let's see. All right, I guess we need to wait for him a little bit. And we place orb now. We sacrifice now. I cannot see the hand. Am I on this correct one? Yes, I am. Not the best damage. Yeah, not the best damage on the boss. And it's my fault for sure. I wonder what the mistake here is. We need to optimize the mistake here. First try out. Yeah. I did that, but it seems that it's not like it's not dealing the damage that I would want it to deal. So I'm gonna take away this from weapon set 2. You're not used to drinking pots. That's very true, and I didn't do that. You're very right, but I don't have a good potion, bro. I've got my potion of max charges for my other build. I need a strong recovery of life potion. But I'm going to keep the charges because we need Ambrosia on Orb of Storms. The arc didn't trigger. Of course it didn't trigger because it's on weapon set 2. It's a weapon set 2. Kai Gruel, that's my previous build. We just started building this one. Oh no, wait, I've got the same life as this one. Happy. I was talking about like something like 1.9k or some shit. I don't know. Isn't this the same as mine? Or recovery rate. Yeah, I didn't see that. Okay. Hold up. Thank you, dude. Nah, technique, we're just trolling, bro. We're just memeing. I mean, somebody from our community had, like, they farm Temporalis so they can supply the stream for content-wise. So that's why I'm building around it. It is unnecessarily expensive. I know that. Usually go for. Okay. So what do we do wrong here? You swap to weapon set. Yeah, that's what I did. That's what I did. Orb of Storms. We sacrifice one of these dudes and then Spark. That's what I did. The arc is for boss. So what you're telling me is whenever we go to the boss, we close this down, we disable this cast on crit, and we enable this one with a triple arc. Is that what we do? No, you sacrifice, then you cast Orb of Storms. Okay, so if I... Yes, okay. If I click This should be on the second one. So I cannot click that to go there. Okay, I think I figured it out. So Soul Offering needs to be on 2. Orb of Storms needs to be on 2. This needs to be on 2. Actually, what's the point of Arctic Armor? I still don't get it. Yeah, invite me, Happy. Let's do it. Let me try it again. And Spark should be on 1, correct. This should be on 1 and 2. This should be on 1 and 2. Yeah, okay. So that's what I'm gonna do to Zesht. Let's try it out. Yes, Asteroidy. Yeah, both of them have Tangle Tongue. Both of them have the Wrath Pit focus on the previous build. I'm gonna look at it, Asteroidy, for the budget version, I guess. Okay, yeah, recovery is much better. No! You're dead! Is the Blood Mage Bleed capable of doing Simulacrum well? Last points with it? Yeah, you shouldn't have an issue, bro. But Blasphemy is really good there. Blasphemy is good there. What else? Wind Dancer really helped me out as well. I am Blood Mage, bro. I am Blood Mage. This is not a Lich. My name is Lich because I started with the ED Lich. But it's a Blood Mage. Yeah, there. Yeah, Temporal Chains. Blasphemy with Temporal Chains, sorry. Wind Dance really helps out with Simulacrum as well because it pushes them away. Okay, so give me 1 sec. So now we need to deactivate this, activate this, and I'm ready. Let me try this out. Do you deal any damage? Just so I can consider what's my damage and what's yours, Happy. Do you deal any damage? So you're saying we need to sacrifice these guys first? No? Okay, good. So I'll wait here. We sacrifice them when he comes out, I guess. Now, into this. Okay, this is more like it. This was not bad. What was that? Couple of million? I don't see what he's casting. What is he casting? Do we need to do it again? Probably. I'm not gonna do it again though. Let's just spam the shit out of him. Yeah, not bad for 2-man, bro. We're definitely making some progress here. Okay. Not bad for 2-man. Sorry about the weird kill, Happy. But, yeah, I'm gonna try it solo again now. Yeah. I see. It's a trial and error, guys. It's a trial and error. We're gonna try it. Third time is gonna be even better. Third time is gonna be better. This is the focus. Makes a circle when you do the sacrifice. Yeah, there you go. Not my cleanest kill, Happy, but there it is. He's dead at least. All right, I'm going back. I'm going to try it again. Let's try it again solo now, and I'm going to try and make it a little bit cleaner. It was only ES when I got it. Oh shit, that's a big one, dude. Good luck. Go, go, go. You got it. Do I have another one? I do. All right, let's go and try this out. That's a big focus. You do give me damage though. I know. Give me a second. Let me do it on my own. Let me do it on my own and see how it works. Whoops. I need to do the manual switcheroo here. Yeah. Diamond in coming in with a save. I remembered though. Yeah. So for anybody who's maining the Spark Blood Mage, do you think that the that build is remotely close to the Lightning Spear Rake Blood Hunt build of the Blood Mage, or it's simply a little bit more fun? But I don't think it's going to be the same damage, or for bosses at least, because bosses you literally just one shot them with the other one. You just Rake Blood Hunt, they're dead. No setup required. At least not my build. Not sure if it was the difference. I think I made the rotation was pretty good there. It helped for sure, but that's why I wanted to try it out again on my own. The Rake one is so much stronger. Yeah, I think so as well. Yeah, truest then. No, I agree. This is satisfying for mapping, I would say. I don't find it satisfying to do bosses with this build. I'm gonna be real. But that's just me, right? This you can start cheap and it's fast mapping too. Well, the other one as well, man. I did a build with like 200 Exalted or 300, whatever it was. I mean, it's not that bad, right? It's not bad. Okay, let me try and be clean here. This dropped. What do I do? Bro, sell it. Let's get us geared. Sell it and you use it. What do you mean? What are you going to do? It's yours. All right, let's see. So within the orbs, we want to sacrifice this. $4.5 mil. Interesting. Damn. Yep, I'm dead. Whatever. Did you change? Yeah, I think I did. I did, yeah. I did. Let me just close them down to see what's happening here. Interesting. After I tried almost all the best endgame build in this season, I felt that all of them are clunky AF on bossing except Wind Serpent Deadeye and Blood Mage Rake Blood Hunt. I agree 100,000% with you, Roar. 100,000%. Maybe it's gonna work better for you. I'm just gonna see the damage, right? So I don't know what differences you have, but yeah, let's go, I guess. Invite me whenever you're ready. Add elemental focus. Top second. Wait, what? Elemental focus is on Spark already. I mean, Icy told me about elemental focus on Cast on Critical too, but I declined because I had it here. Like, do you guys have any other alternatives to this? What do I do? You want to sell it, bro? You found it. You can sell it. It's fine. I mean, if you need the currency, sell it, brother. It's a good ring. We've got a command IGN technique, or you can find it here. True is then, yeah, true. All the others require gazillions of 10 weapon swapping technique. Yeah, I agree. I guess off it goes. Wait, you're gonna sell it, right? I mean, not vendor, but sell it. I mean, it looks like a good ring, right? I don't have anything that needs this build. I don't think. So maybe we can make some divines. How many divines do I have? 7. I started with 92. Jesus Christ. This was expensive. Impetus or energy retention? No, I'm asking you, if I put elemental focus onto the cast on critical, then I need something else into Spark. I don't know if energy retention... Does energy retention make sense? I don't think it makes sense to put it there. I mean, we do have... Maybe we could do the one tech that you guys told me about, that we don't want to switch around. There's like 2 arc and 1 spark or something like that. Look there. Oh, you're showing me Dead Rabbits one. Okay. So he's got Pierce on. Arc, impetus, energy retention, and then a second arc. So he only has that one. I see. Okay. Let me just see techniques build and how he kills it, and I'm ready whenever you are to open it up, man. Where are you? Oh, it's here. Okay, so he only has one cast on crit. Okay, we're gonna optimize it in a second. We're gonna optimize it. Maybe we don't need this. What does he do for mapping? Is it the same for mapping? I guess it is. Technique, I'm in, bro. Let's go. Let's give it a try. Yep, you're good. Okay, let me put the first cast on crit. Again, boys. It's trial and error. We always do this with every single build. We're gonna figure it out. This is the guru. Who's the guru? Oh, Anthony. Okay. Okay, so technique, I'm going to sit back and let you clear the boss, right? That's the way that I'm going to see it. Otherwise, I'm not going to understand what's happening. I mean, I'm not going to know which damage is yours and which isn't. How are you liking the build so far? Bro, mapping is insane. It reminds me of last season, and I missed this. Bossing, we're having some trouble with the bosses. You want to pick up a few things? Oh, it's yours anyway. Pick everything up. It's yours. Sacred Flame, high end, standard build. Bro, the guru has like 25 different options, bro. I don't know what to click here. It's getting too complicated. Blood Magic high end. That's the one I guess that I'm looking at. Spark, Arcane Tempo, Acceleration, Persistence, Fork. So once using Fork. Sigil of Power. Okay, I see. Not bad, dude. Spark doesn't kill the boss, it's the arc. Yeah. Yeah. I switched it to the arc. I'm gonna do one of the other two builds. It's T4. Yeah, but that's what that's what I meant before about the other Blood Mage build with Rake and Bloodhound. And you guys are telling me that this build can do the same. I mean, with that build, I can literally one-shot T4 Zesht with all of you guys in the party. That's the difference, right? And there's literally no effort put, no setup, no nothing like that. I just need to be 2 meters away from the boss. But this build is really good. I just need to optimize it. Technique has a much better build than I do for bosses. So, okay. Dead Rabbit. Is this Dead Rabbit? No, this is the Anthony guy. He's got Arc, Impetus, Energy Retention, Inspiration. So they basically both have exactly the same thing. Okay. All right, let me go and try and optimize it. 1 sec. Cast on shock, 1-hit bosses. Yeah. Okay, so we don't need this cast on crit. We need this one. I still don't understand what's the point of Arctic armor, to be completely honest. So cast on crit, we need arc here, get this out, energy retention, impetus, and you're saying we go for elemental focus, and then spark is gonna go with pierce, either pierce or fork. Pierce or fork. Let's try it out with pierce. Okay, let's put all of these back so I don't get confused. So we have cast on critical. I use pierce. Yeah, we're gonna do the same. Rabbit got the info from Anthony. Oh, I see. Okay, so Anthony's the original source. Okay, gotcha. I would do the same with Dead Rabbit. I would go for Energy Shield. Spell Cascade. Do we have enough? We do. Concentrated effect. This is correct. Lightning Mastery is not needed. And I agree with this. Spell Cascade is so much better, and it's too underestimated, by the way. Spell Cascade is insane. Spell Cascade. Really good stuff there. Okay. On Lightning Bolt, that's done. We don't have Sigil of Power, though. Which it is what it is. Oh, he is using Arctic armor. Okay. He is using it. Get over here! Hello. Philippine. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Twitch stream. It's usually it usually lives for 2-3 seconds in solo. Yeah, I can tell. The damage is big for 2 manning T4 for sure. Okay, I think this looks a little bit better. Or restores conduction, magnified effect over whatever abandons. Do we have anything else here? Yeah, hourglass, ambrosia. I don't want these. Overcharge conduction. I think these are fine. Overabundance, overcharge conduction is correct. Then let's do magnified effect here. We don't have it. This is correct. This is correct. So now we have less abilities. I don't care about blink. It's just going to confuse the shit out of me. Let's do magnified effect. We don't have it. Let's do overabundance, neural, overload. Still need dex though. Huh. Commiserate, neural overload. There you go. Into magnified. Magnified. There we go. And overabundance. So you put 2 down. What does this need? 50 dex. So we need 1 more. Overabundance. There we go. Okay, that's it. Covalescence could be really good for weapon set 2. Do I have it? I don't. Let's do a tier 18. Oh, it's convalescence. Lightning spear. I thought I had it. Apparently I don't. It's probably on my other build. Okay, convalescence. Cool. We're gonna do it. A weapon set 2. Cast on critical. This can be kept for both mapping and bossing, I guess. Oh yeah, on the Lich I have it. Yeah, you're right. Also mobile. I have all those 3. Okay, so now we don't need to play around with weapon sets and shit. So I mean on the cast on critical. I still have 168 spirit, by the way, on weapon set 2, but we just need this times 2. Okay. We'll try that out. Okay, give me a sec. Let me just go to the toilet real quick. 1 sec. All right, we're back. Let's try it out. Welcome in, Unhurt. Hello, dude. Welcome. Okay. Let's do a quick map first. Let's do this one. And there's a boss in here as well. Of course I did, dude. Of course I did. What am I? Asmon? Okay, here we go. Look at the damage here. Damn, dude. Bro, I'm telling you, this feels like season 1. That's all I gotta say, bro. Oh my god, and the speed. What good could we get from simulacrum farming? Distilled emotions. What else did I get? I think I got a unique at some point whenever we were farming them a little bit. Yeah, the unique jewel. Yeah. I remember something about a unique. And you get depression. True. Very true, Artie. You can get the vines. Bro, look at this build, bro. Look at this mapping. It's so good. Okay, boss. I do 1 depression map out of 10. That's a good ratio, bro. I would keep that. Yeah, I agree with that. All right, let me try the boss here. There's a reason that we actually went for a boss map. Oh, shit. It's her. It's her, dude. Come here, minions. Sacrificial minions. There you go. Do I need the whole setup for this to work? Yo, what? She's taking this too seriously, bro. I don't even need the setup for her. The thing is that this build is way more expensive than Bleed Mage. Yeah. Fallout Savannah, we are using, yeah, correct. We are using that. Unfortunately, it will be nerfed. Of course, it will be. So will be the lightning spear and the rake and the blood hunt and all those. Anything that is broken and meta now, goodbye. I'm lazy to do sacrifices. Just use the sigil of power. Same damage. Yeah. Imagine you do both. Okay. So what else can we do? Can we do King? Or Zesht again, now that I'm, that I tried that one. Where's Breachstone? 44. Alright, let's do one more Zesht here. Muddy Warrior, I think you're right, man. I don't think necessarily that Lightning Spear is broken. I think the what's broken about Lightning Spear is the compatibility that it has with some support gems and the scaling. That's what they're gonna nerf. Because I'm 100% sure they're gonna nerf something about Lightning Spear. Maybe not directly Lightning Spear like they did with Lightning Arrow, for example. But maybe the damage that it scales per level, something like that. Bleeding is gonna get nerfed for sure, I believe. It's too strong, yeah. Everything else is too weak, is what you're saying. We will always have something to clear Fallout. Like last season it was Spark, it was Ice Strike, Lightning Arrow, all the other broken stuff, you know? Every league we're gonna find something else. Bleed, yeah. No, I would 100% prefer if they don't nerf it, for sure. It's definitely better if they just try and balance out the lower abilities, the less used abilities, and make them a little bit stronger to match stuff like Lightning's Spear, for example, instead of nerfing the good ones down to the ground again. That's what they need to do, buff everything else, yeah. Does need love, that's true. Fire needs love. Yeah, there's a lot of things that need love. A lot of ascendancies need to become compatible with the game. Yeah, bring the floor up, not the ceiling down. Perfect example, yeah. True, I agree with you guys. Spot on. In your opinion, did the latest update have a big change with drops? No, in my personal opinion. You guys can disagree, agree. I don't think so. I believe the drops, we had better drops maybe before, or we had the same drops maybe before, but that's just my experience, right? Depends on how you experience this league. I don't think it's so much better. It's more diverse, I'll say that. It's more diverse. Yeah, it's still a little bit on the weak side. I'm doing everything correctly, but... There's the full setup. Let's dodge this mechanic. I don't know if I'm just used to my my one-shot Blood Mage, and I'm not impressed with this. But it's definitely too much effort here. Oh, I'm dead. This is too much effort for bosses. 2. You should have taken him down in 2 seconds. Well, bro. I didn't. Old Spark could, yeah. No, this is incredible for mapping. I don't like the bossing. I saw people one-shot him without too much setup. Are we talking about Calandra's rings and +2 and 3 everywhere and the best jewels and all that, or? I saw that too, bro. I saw that too, but I've got Temporalis. I've got really good gear. And you guys see what I'm doing. Like, the setup was clean. Soul Offering, then Orb of Storms ×2. And then all my sparks went through the Orb of Storms. Chase Bank, absolutely agree with you, man. I think they learned their lesson. I'm not worried at all. Definitely. When did you get Temporalis, bro? I didn't. It was McElroy. Our boy McElroy in the community has been farming Temporalis for 3.5 weeks just to give us the chance to do a couple of new builds. I'm going to give this back. It doesn't belong to me. Yeah, the setup is clean. No, it's not the best setup. I didn't play that as clean as, I don't know, someone else could that's maining this build. But I think it's just gear, man. It's more gear. Yeah. Listen, I think I prefer to get it out of my system to run a couple of juicy maps and try it out that way. Instead of trying to figure out the bossing. I mean, it's a Temporalis build. Nobody's going to be able to do this build, I mean, with Temporalis. And I don't think I want to try and find a budget version for this to provide people. I just want to have some fun now that we have Temporalis. With a few more juicy maps, right? Let's try this out here. And just get it out of our system. Have some fun. Instead of Arc. Bro, I don't know. The top builds are playing Arc and it's still not working 100% for me. What's your crit chance? Probably is not as high as it should be. But again, I'm out of divines. I've already given like 85 divines for this. You guys gave me a mirror item. I mean, first of all. Second, the jewels. You know what I mean? So I don't know if it's this or that. It just, the build is clunky. It needs more effort. It needs more currency to, I don't know. Oh, Justin, bro, I would love to try that, bro. Oh my god, that sounds good. I started reading your sentence. I was about to say, bro, I tried every single build in the game, because I did, apart from the new uniques. I would love to try that shit. Damn. Wait, how much do those uniques go for? You need 100% crit, unfortunately. Yeah. What do we have right now? 94%, and it's not enough. Kadiro's Gambit is 15 divine. Yeah. We could actually try and do a build like that, but fresh out of divines now. So I need to start selling this gear back. Wow, I got one-shotted. $94 you would think is high enough. This is what I'm saying, that it's a good build, but when it comes down to bosses, you start seeing that the small details play a huge role with this build. And then you're wondering why people play Blood Mage with Rake and Blood Hunt. Or they play Deadeye with the Wind Serpent. You still need to cap 100% crit, but it's so much easier, man. You've got like your main weapon is giving you a shit ton of crit. Is a must for sure, yeah. It's hard on spirit, it is. It's definitely fun. It's definitely fun to play the Spark again. Divine-wise anyways. Yeah, Calandros has dropped in prices a lot. Anyone get any crazy unique drops after update? I dropped an Astro Ventus yesterday in a strong box. Nice. So you guys actually see some difference with the drops, huh? I haven't. It is Emperor, for sure. It is. You got the flask. Nice. Congrats. My bow is 240 physical. Did you follow any kind of builds, Justin, or any builds that can give me some inspiration to try it out, my own version? Hey, DF Fly, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch, man. Welcome in. Oh, this is the breach that doesn't close. Oh, I forgot about this. Doesn't seem to be good. Wait, what are we talking about, Felipe? What's not good? Okay, breach is closed. Okay. Did you try Mjolnir Thor build? No, I tried the resonating shield warrior build. Or the unique mana flask. Oh, Maelstrom or whatever it was called. Okay, so Mr. McElroy, bro, a big, huge thank you for farming the Temporalis and giving us the opportunity to feel a little bit of satisfaction and dopamine intake from Season 1. A lot of us here, we met because of the Spark build. So it was, bro, thank you so much, man. But I think that I'm officially done with this build. So you can come over and grab yourself the Temporalis and go and sell this bad boy, bro. Like, honestly, I don't know if it's worth, to be honest, if you gifted me this, I don't think I would have played this for another day. I think I would have sold it and make like the most badass build that I could, you know what I mean? Or multiple different builds. So yeah, once again, thank you so much, man, for the opportunity to play this and try it out. I do believe that this build is good, just to give my final opinion. I do believe that this build is good. The Spark build is good for anybody who likes this kind of, Spark and Season 1 kind of vibe thing. It definitely works. It needs a little bit of setup on bosses, but like we saw with Technique, and clearly Dead Rabbit has a build and Anthony has a build, so it definitely works out. You just need to spend a little bit more time to analyze everything and all the details. It's not as straightforward as the Blood Mage Rake or the Deadeye Wind Serpent, I don't think. But it's still 100% viable. I'm not like shitting on it. It's still good, like minus Temporalis. Forget about Temporalis. This is a no-no item. I don't think anybody who should try even... I don't think this is worth it. That's all I'm going to say. I think that this is worth to just get it and make yourself like a mirror if you get a good one, or a shit ton of divines, and just keep on playing the game a little bit easier throughout your league. But yeah, Icy, come to my hideout. I'm going to give you one of these two. I'm going to sell the other two so I can try and recover some of my divines back. Anybody that helped out with jewels and you need them back, come to the hideout so I can give you back your jewels. I think Kainza, let me see, we've got 2 for you. I remember... Then Roar doesn't want his, Felipe doesn't want his, and then Artie, come and get your Time Lost. How much is it again? Oh, let's see. 1 second. Let me just get Keynes's ones out and done. So Keynes's one is called Damnation, Hypnotic, and these 2 are yours, man. There you go. And Damnation. Keynes, thank you so much, my man. They really helped. Then my boy Artie, come and pick up your thing. I don't need it, bro. Honestly, I don't need it, dude. Thank you very much for the offer, but it's just gonna sit. I'm gonna sell it, and there's no point. Thank you so much, my man. Okay, Icy, come and get your ring. Hopefully this is gonna help you out with your build. And McRoy, let me just do a price check for you. So the most important one is this one. You've got a 0.98, which is insane, by the way. 1 second, Icy. Yeah, so you can try and price it for... It says here the cheapest one is 780 divines. But for cases like this, I would speak with somebody who's more experienced with this amount of divines. Like, I don't know if this is price checking. You've got like 0.02 seconds less than this guy. So you might be able to sell it for more even. I don't know if these guys are price fixers. So I don't know if Happy's still here, but Happy can help you price it out. I see you here. Yes, you are. Trade. Here you go, brother. How much did this cost, the wand cost me? I have no idea, dude. 18 divines, I think, or something like that. Thank you again, McRoy. Yeah, I don't know what and how much I can sell all of these for, but I don't know how we're gonna do it. Okay. Going back to the main build. It's already feeling good, bro. That's all I gotta say. It already feels good. But yeah, it was really fun. 2, and then we have 1 here. Yeah, I think the 2, I'm gonna keep them there. Okay. Who needed help with price checking? Bro, a big ass item. The Temporalis for McRoy, bro. I don't want to play around with like 800-900 divines. The cheapest one that is for the Temporalis close to the cooldown reduction that McRoy has is like a 760 or something like that. And then the next one is 900. So if you can help with that, that would be cool. But it's 2 combo, yeah. All right, what are we doing here again? Oh yeah. All right, hold up. We need to figure this out real quick. These are my actual jewels, so we need to take away all of these jewels so we can reset everything. Okay. Okay, I'll do that. Cool. So, guys, it's that time. Okay. I am done for today. McRoy, once again, thank you so much for the opportunity of Temporalis, man. We had a lot of fun. What I'm going to do, just to let you guys know, tomorrow I'm going to stream a little bit more. Okay, so I might start a little bit sooner. Or if I don't start sooner, we're going to go a little bit later on. And I'm going to have an actual plan for tomorrow. We might start the hardcore challenge tomorrow, okay? So tomorrow we're going to be seriously gaming. We're not going to be BSing our way around. Hopefully you guys were entertained by today's stream. I appreciate all of the followers, everybody in here today, all the subs and all that stuff. So thank you very much once again. Have a beautiful night. I'm going to go and rest up. Tomorrow morning, I have a build coming out, which is going to be the updated version of the Blood Mage with the Rake and the Blood Hunt. And we still have the Flicker Strike Monk that we need to build up. So I might do something tonight, just chill, order some food, relax and all that stuff, you know. And tomorrow morning, I'm going to provide you guys with the videos. And yeah, I'm going to see you on tomorrow's stream. So thank you so very much, everybody, for being here. Have a beautiful night. And tomorrow, again, same time. And we're going to try to go for a bigger stream, especially if we do some hardcore. But within those gaps of hardcore and everything, we're going to also do the Flicker Strike at some point. But anyway, thank you, guys. Thank you. Have a beautiful one. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow, guys.